And we go.
All right,
Hello.
all right, we're live.
We're now live. It's Okami, your host, and this is going to be a little bit of a special podcast. We're going to be discussing about martial arts and survival. So here today we have Goku, our manager, producer, and my co-host Rin.
Hey, what's up? It's Rin.
I'm going to have everyone else introduce themselves. We also have a returning special guest. No longer a special guest, actually. He's part of our team. So we'll start with that first, all right? Go ahead, Los, introduce yourself.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Yep, it's me, Los, for the second time on here, hoping to be a regular. Last time I was a special guest, now I'm just part of the team, which is pretty dope. Me and David worked on something kind of similar to this before. I think Rin was involved in that as well. With a little gaming thing. But
No! You're about to break up Dagler Studios, aren't you?
Oh no! Wait! I didn't say any names. Hold on. I didn't. That was anyway. All right. But this is I don't know. This is a good fit. I like it. Whenever we're in a group, we do pretty good things together. So it seems like you guys have been going at this for quite a while. At least long enough. So I'm glad to be a part of it.
We're still kind of new, so it's all right.
I'm a professional.
Well, all right. See, that's all you need.
Throw all the sponsors.
He's a professional without the script.
Professional sellout.
Without the certificate. There you
All
go.
right, so Arachno, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hey, Arachno here, and I have a cold.
Aw.
Yay.
That's real.
All right, Gemini, go ahead and introduce yourself.
I'm at the point of I don't think I have to introduce myself. I was the Death Star guy. I was the guy that you called gay and everything.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, we don't need any of that. Okay, Falcon, introduce yourself.
Wait, hold on. Gemini, I was thinking, I was at work for your birthday. I was gonna buy you a Lego Death.
Fuck yeah, man! I'll put that up in my room.
Oh my goodness, Falcon, go ahead, introduce yourself.
What a lovely introduction.
Maybe he's dead.
Okay, lovely. Thank you, Falcon, for being here. Moving to the audience now. Anyway, welcome everyone. Thanks everyone for coming back. Welcome back to our special podcast and whatnot. So we'll get right into it. I don't know if any of you guys had any martial art background or any survival skills of any sort. But, I like to believe that any human knows how to fight. So we'll just leave it at that. And
as we all know, street fighting is a type of fighting, but yeah.
But all right, we'll get right into the fray of things. So we're going to start with a hypothetical scenario, and we'll have, a few phases or so. And depending, we'll see, interestingly enough, how you guys would answer it. So we'll go one at a time. We'll start off with, we'll start off with Goku, actually.
Okay, what was the question again? Sorry.
Well, it's going to be a hypothetical scenario. We're going to go into phases. We did this before. Okay. Yeah. So you're put into an unknown dense jungle. Your only option for weapons is melee only. You are told there are other individuals that you'd have to fight or be diplomatic with to survive. What melee weapons in a real life scenario would you use? How proficient do you think you are with said melee weapon? What are the first few things you do to survive in this survival scenario? Phase 1.
Oh my god. Phase 1, find me a good bow staff. That's what that's all I would be. I'd be able to beat some ass with a bow staff.
So how would you? Okay, so let's say you went through a crate and you found a bow staff. Okay,
that's the first thing. Study all my basic forms.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna need to remember all those. It's been a long time.
So
Yeah, because right now he's base Goku.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just base Goku. Yep.
all right, so we'll start with that first part of the question since it's a lot to digest. All right, we'll go with Ren. You're next.
How many am I allowed to have?
You're allowed to have 4 weapons.
Oh, I can have 4? What
Yeah.
the hell?
You got to
Wanna
ask the
add to
right
your list?
questions.
Damn
Want to
it.
add to your list, Goku? Go ahead.
Damn it. Now you gotta have some size too. And a good katana. I have that strapped to my back. And some good throwing stars. That's all I need. I'm pretty proficient at that. Okay, you can go ahead now.
Oh,
Okay.
and for people wondering, I will count some projectiles, but it has to be more medievalish. So if you say crossbow or bow and arrow, I will allow it, including
Oh.
throwing knives and
Oh,
whatnot.
thank God you allow crossbows.
so-
I know I
Damn
am
it, I'm
not.
dead.
So no guns allowed.
Yeah.
You know, guns were in medieval times in some places.
Can we
Yes,
have
but
a-
I'm not
Some shape
allowing
or
guns.
form, yes.
Okay, no guns.
No guns. And mind you, I'm putting you guys more of a realistic scenario. So these are things
No article boost.
that you guys are telling me that you think you are proficient with in real life.
Yeah, you gotta be
But
proficient.
I believe you though.
Have you
But
fun.
all right, go ahead, Red.
All right,
Ren, you
so
go.
my 4 weapons. It would be a K-bar knife,
Oh,
a
that's
hatchet,
interesting. Oh, that's really interesting.
a spear, and a crossbow.
All right.
How
Now
proficient am
remember,
I
if
with
you're
any of these?
Mhm.
With probably not at all. But I'm picking items that I don't need to be proficient with to be effective, to have a modicum of effectiveness. And the crossbow, I'll learn.
well,
Crossbow's a
remember,
lot
you
easier to use.
also have to pull it back in order to reload it one at a time.
I don't have the crank.
If you make one, do you know how to
You're
make one?
telling me I get a crossbow, but I don't get the crank.
You tell me. Well, do you know how to use one?
Oh,
Yeah, do you know how to use it?
Well, yeah, I know how to work the crank. Pull back the bowstrings instead of having to do it by hand. Because I'm doing it by hand. That's
Well, you're in a survival scenario now. You don't get everything in one go.
Yeah, you don't get no automatics out of
okay.
it.
Okay, all right. If I drop one weapon, do I get the crank?
All right. What weapon do you drop?
I'll drop the hatchet. Do I get?
Sure.
All right, fair.
Okay. Los, your go.
Oh God. Well, I mean,
Bargain.
I'm not too good at jungle survival, so I guess I would go with a. There's a what are those? Okay, a machete. I know I can definitely swing one of those to like knock down like forestation in my way, stuff like
You're a
that.
little bit low, just so you know.
Oh wait, let me. Oh wait, is that better? Are we?
Yeah, that's better. That's way better.
Okay, there we go. Nice. All right, so I'd probably go with the machete. Just to clear stuff out of my way. I'm probably not gonna be hacking people with a machete. I don't have any practice of fighting people with one. And then there's what is that knife? It's like an angled knife. It starts with a K. I can't remember.
Oh, the
name of it.
karambit.
Is it the karambit? I don't know. See, I don't know.
The
If I
Counter
saw
Strike
it, I
knife, right?
remember.
Counter Strike knife.
Yeah, I
Yep, that's the
think so.
karambit.
It's okay. I'm thinking like, a knife, good range. If I had to fight people off, close combat, I can swing that. A spear because pointy stick. I mean, come on. If I can't poke people with that, I don't deserve to live. And I'm not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't take a crossbow because
You got to
yeah,
crank
I have
it.
no training. Yeah, no, I mean, not just because of the crank it, like I have horrible vision. I mean, it's like, okay, let's say I can hit people with my glasses, but I'm in the jungle. They knock off my glasses. There's no goddamn. I'm gonna get my fucking eyes checked. This is over for me. That crossbow becomes worthless. So, I guess those 3. I don't know, man. You sure I'm not allowed to have like a one landmine or something? All right, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I'll just go with those 3. I'll just stick with that. Landmines aren't melee weapons, so all right.
Well, you can bash a guy's head at it with the the blowy side towards them.
Well, wouldn't
that
that
is
blow
true.
up? But wouldn't that
Well-
blow up upon impact?
What if I ask for a really, really round rock?
Oh, but you could put
I
the
just thought I would
landmine.
be really.
You could put the
Wait,
landmine
wait.
on the edge of your spear.
You can already get that.
Okay, that is true. You could do that. But
Don't tell him about that.
something,
That's your extra.
but something
that's your
tells me
extra.
though.
It comes out
But
of your.
he's limiting it to medieval weapons.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I don't think that landmines are medieval. I mean, if they had those on the Crusades, I cannot imagine how they lost. So
Well,
I'm
apparently,
just
you
gonna
know.
say,
Well, remember, Lois. Apparently, Muslims fought the dinosaurs, which is why they went
no. That's
Apparently.
we have to save that for the world history episode. Hold on.
For
You're
those
jumping ahead.
for those wondering, and Monty Python fans, they did have the holy hand grenades of Antioch.
But does
Okay.
But does Lois know how to create that?
Well, I can't create a machete either. Hold on.
Wait.
Hand grenade, my guy.
Can we
Wait,
work together to build a volcano? Just throwing that out
No,
there.
stop it! Stop yourself.
Volcanoes
Wait,
are
volcanoes?
man-made. No.
Wait.
If I
Are
can just get a
volcanoes
small factory with me, I can produce my own guns following this law. I'm just all right. You know
we,
what? No.
we need
So,
lava.
Wooden guns? We're talking about wooden
I
guns here?
mean,
And they're gonna be shooting out wood?
I guess we could shoot people with splinters. You know, I don't. Death by 1,000 splinters. I mean, me personally,
That
I wouldn't
sounds
want to fight a
terrible.
guy that's shooting me with splinters. Yeah,
I don't want none of that.
If someone shot me with splinters, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't know how to make that.
Shit,
but,
I'm out.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Million
I think those
porcupines.
three. I'll take those three and then a really, really round, good-sized rock.
So you
Just
got a
in
rock,
case.
a spear.
Yes.
You said a knife. I
Yeah.
forgot.
What is it? Is it a kukri knife?
Oh,
Like
those
the-
are good.
Oh, a kukri? Oh, those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are good. Yeah.
Yeah, kukri knife and then a machete. Yeah.
And a machete. Okay, so you have a rock,
Yeah.
a spear, a machete, a kukri knife. Got it.
Tell you guys,
Okay.
you don't sleep on that rock, man. All right, I'm telling you.
You said
It's
it's
a
nice and
round
round.
rock. It's a nice and round rock. That means I can prop stuff up on it and then push it off. Yo, I'm telling you, don't sleep on rocks. That's all
Well,
I'm
I mean, there's many things you can do with it. You can probably form a better spear with it. You know.
saying. That is true. Pointy stick. That's all I gotta say, man. Pointy stick. All right, my fault. You're
Arachno, your go. What weapons would you choose?
Coco down there.
I would and it could be like any weapon that's medieval.
Melee, medieval, and yes.
Oh, melee? Okay, then I would have a crowbar. I would also join the machete gang.
Okay.
Let me see. I'm thinking. I would probably have a bow and arrow, and then lastly a rope dart.
Ooh,
Bow and arrow
that's
and a
good.
rope dart.
That's pretty good.
Now here's a question, because I'm gonna, since you have a bow and arrow, you're limited, and just like to you, Ren, you guys are limited to 6 bolts and 6 arrows, and 1 quiver.
Why do I need a quiver?
Where are you putting your bolts?
My back pocket.
That shit's gonna poke you.
Oh, I'm not
You're
putting
gonna
them in
snap
tip
'em.
down.
Well, the reason I chose like a bow and arrow versus like a crossbow is that I can realistically imagine myself like making ammo and fixing a bow and arrow more so than a crossbow. If that crossbow breaks, I have no idea how to fix that shit.
Have you done archery before?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And you crafted your own arrow before, right?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
I'm not gonna
And
lie, she's
what
probably
was
killing me in a fight. So
well, what is the last thing you said you had? You said
Rope dart?
oh, a rope dart. Okay, that's interesting. I have
Yeah,
yet.
I'll probably be using it for a lot of because for my choices, it's like a mixture of weaponry and utility.
Wow.
That's very resourceful of you. All right, how about you, Gemini? What are your 4 weapons of choice?
Okay. I'll probably be the only one going hand to hand with people. With I want to
You're going in
say
unarmed.
no,
Wow.
no, 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 no. I don't mean that. I mean I
Okay.
hand to hand as in close quarters combat. But
I was gonna praise you because you were
let
saying you're going unarmed. I'm like, damn, you must have really good diplomatic skills.
let's say you're saying medieval. Fuck.
Yes, the
So
no death.
let's say
Yeah, no Death
shut
Star.
up, shut up, shut up, shut up. There's already plenty of people in the comments.
That is
I'm
not
probably
medieval
not
times.
yeah.
Which is funny because I'm
Um.
already getting people saying he better not say Death Star.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I thought. Yeah. I know. I know. I'm not gonna live it down. It's fine. Um. I would definitely some kind of medieval sword.
You want to
Um.
be more specific on that?
Oh my God. Do I know sword types from medieval days?
Do you?
Well, I thought you would. I mean, considering the amount of D&D you've played before.
To be fair, D&D
Does,
is 4 swords. They have short swords, long sword, great sword,
Yeah, I mean that's the basics of basics right there.
and I guess it's
uh,
rapier. You seem like a rapier kind of
I
guy.
would, yeah, yes, but the rapier was more like 1700s. That'd be Renaissance era, right? So
No, Renaissance would count in some ways, as long as you're not using their guns.
I
I
would say
remember.
maybe like a cutlass.
Okay.
And then I would have kind of like a stiletto dagger. Um,
You would have a stiletto. Hold on. I think
yeah.
that's a not. Well, I mean, you know what? I'll allow it.
Are stilettos not medieval?
They're not.
Ah, okay.
They're more
Then
modern day knives, but you mean most medieval weapons are more scarier than a stiletto.
they apparently go back to the Renaissance, but
You're probably thinking about the more ancient type of it.
yeah. Um, uh, but then I'll go with a Scottish dirk.
I actually have to visualize that. I don't remember what that looks like. Scottish dirk. I know it's a smaller knife. Oh, those things. Okay.
Um, and then for my third, I would go with a blowgun with poison darts.
All right. Just like Rin and Arachno, you only get 6 darts, and you have a
Uh,
little container for it.
yeah, which would make sense because they're only blow darts.
Well, yeah. I
But
mean, if you put it in your pocket like Rin, I mean, something is bound to poke you.
Are you
uh,
making fun of my plan?
uh, if I can have a fourth weapon, I would say maybe just like a Death Star. No, I'm joking.
I knew it.
Fourth weapon. No, I did it to humor the audience. But
Ha
my fourth
ha ha.
weapon, I would. Rin, you're not the audience.
The laugh.
Your 4th weapon is a whip.
Why would my fourth weapon be a whip?
No, I'm just kidding. I was just deciding for you.
My fourth weapon, I would say, would be a
Strap on.
What?
What?
A throwing axe.
What did Rin say? I couldn't believe he messed.
Wait, what do you mean? What did Rin say?
Oh, it wasn't you. Okay, never mind.
My fourth weapon would be a throwing axe.
Throwing axe is actually. You ever throw one of those before? That it's actually kind of hard too.
It's pretty fun.
I
It is fun,
have.
yeah.
Practice with it.
Yeah, I've had some practice with it, which is why I'm saying that. But
Okay. Hey man, listen, that's crazy.
oh
I
yeah,
seen
no,
like
it's
I've
very
thrown
hard.
before. It is actually really hard. You would think throwing an axe wouldn't be hard. I don't know why you think that, but conceptually it seems kind of simple. Me have axe, me throw? No. No, it doesn't
Yeah,
work like that.
it's all about the angle and how you throw it. You got to stiffen
Mhm.
up your
I need
arms.
to go to that axe throwing place.
Um,
Bury
and
that.
they give you two ways to throw it. You can one hand it or double arm it. Well, because the regular axe is heavier than the hatchet, so yeah.
Huh.
Mhm.
I've always like double hand thrown it. It's actually pretty fun. But you're right, it is heavy. That's a damn hard thing to learn.
Oh yeah, it works your arms out.
All right. So, what were your first two weapons? I'm sorry, I totally forgot what was.
My first weapon was a cutlass, and my second weapon was a Scottish dirk dagger.
Mm.
Okay.
And then the two projectiles I chose were, well, I guess the last one, you really, it depends if you want it to be a projectile or not, but a throwing axe and the blow darts, poison blow darts.
Okay. So you have poisonous blow darts, and you have
Yes.
experience in real life with poisonous blow darts.
No. Hell, I
Mm.
don't think I would be alive with
Oh my god. You'd be like suck the poison and
What
like,
is
oh, see
the?
if this works.
I was gonna say, what kind of experience could he really legally have? Like, hold on.
Right?
Don't admit to
Don't
something.
admit
now.
to something, yeah.
Well,
I
you
would
can
have
technically
to.
practice your blow dart. It just would have to not be poisonous,
Yeah, make sure you blow and don't suck.
and
Well,
just don't bring it outside the premises of your property, because that's where you would be arrested.
well, yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of like the same thing, like how you do with the whole straw thing, and then there's the paper on the end, and you blow like that. It's kind of like that, but
Hmm.
you literally have a dart in the middle there, and you have to blow with, like, keep in mind, I'm going by research of literal tribes who used these as weapons, and they would use incredible amounts of air to get the dart to where they wanted to, if they were like putting an animal down or something like that. I just think it's a really, really good stealth weapon. Rather than,
Hmm.
you take a fucking longbow or something in there, fucking you shoot, and they'll be like, what is this? Oh, where'd it come from? Oh, we can trace it back. Yeah, no.
All right, so we're gonna go right into the phase one part of this hypothetical scenario. Now, I'm gonna I can read it more than once for you guys in case you miss it. So this will be your first day. Let's say you're in a random jungle, lush jungle. You're the only one as of right now that you can see or hear around. And you're only with the weapons that you guys think you're proficient with, and that's all you have. So on the first day, Do you rest and settle down using what you can gather to make a mini camp? Or do you scout around the area to see if there's any lingering enemies, then find a hiding place for rest? Or do you look for food in the wild and hunt with the tools you have?
First day, right? I'm talking
This,
first day out.
this is the first day. You want to go first and hit this out?
Yeah. I feel like first day I got some clarity. I mean, depending on how I got there though.
Got
I
some
probably got some
clarity.
energy. Like listen, Jungle Madness ain't hitting me yet. I probably got some energy from that last meal I ate before I ended up where I am. I feel like first day I'm gonna be looking around. Like I'm gonna try to know where I'm at, where I'm
Okay.
gonna be. Like kind of assess the surroundings. Like all
Okay,
right,
so
like
you're gonna
what's over
scout
here,
around the
what's over
area.
here. Yeah,
Okay.
just because I feel like I'm gonna have enough stuff to survive that day just naturally from just being there, like fresh off.
Okay.
Okay. So you chose that. Okay, so Goku, what about you?
Oh, I'd definitely build the fortress first. I would make sure I get enough bamboo, build the huts, build all my traps, get all my stuff ready. Then that's when I start looking around, start finding out food and everything.
Okay, so you're gathering resources and settling down, basically.
Yep. Got to. There's a bunch of people out there with crossbows and shit.
Yeah, we are out there with crossbows.
And poisonous darts. I gotta make sure I'm ready for this shit.
Okay, Ren, how about you?
I'm Minecrafting it. First thing I'm doing, I'm looking for a source of wood, and I'm looking for a nice clearing, and then first scouting around. I'm gonna be scouting the first day, looking for a good place to
Okay,
settle
so
down.
you're scouting around, and then you're looking for a place to hide.
Ideally, I'm hoping to find like where other people are.
Okay,
I think that's
so
fair. Yeah.
so I would say, like, are you like going like
Hmm.
on a high ground?
I almost want to say yes to that, but I know I probably shouldn't.
Why
He's
not?
not like, I don't know, like, because yes, the high ground is an advantage, but if the idea is to go ahead and like keep a low profile, you don't want to go with the thing that most people would also think of. Like just because your odds of encountering someone else just go up dramatically.
Okay.
So like my ideal camping position would probably be a place not so obviously advantageous.
Didn't you try that on a game with me? And it didn't work out.
Wait, what are you talking about? When do I play games with?
It happened.
I'll go next. I'll say that what I'm doing first is I'm going to be looking for food, resources, whatever I can find. Uh, I guess kind of scouting the area around, whatever. But
So you're mainly scouting the area.
uh, in terms of shelter, I would mostly be looking for man-made shelter.
So you're gonna look for a man-made shelter.
Well, sorry, I said that wrong. Let me
Mhm.
say non-man-made shelter. Like, let's say a hole or a cavern behind a waterfall.
I
Note
like that
to
idea
self:
actually.
raid every cavern by one.
That's actually really good though. That's really, really good.
Wait, is it though? Like everyone knows to check behind a waterfall first.
You're
I
thinking video
mean,
game logic.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing.
Yes, but we're in the jungle. That's different.
Yeah, video game jungle, same logic.
No, we're not in a video game jungle. What are you talking about?
So,
Video game.
all right, so you're telling me you wouldn't like the fact that there's always something behind a waterfall in a video game is not the same logic that you're using. Like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and search for something behind a waterfall.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm using it as shelter.
And why do you just assume there's shelter behind a waterfall? Huh? Why? Because it's in a video game.
Because there's No, there happens to be naturally made shelters. Sometimes they happen to be behind waterfalls.
Yeah.
There
Just
can
like
be
in video
caverns.
games. Just like in video games.
No, man-made caverns. I'm talking about man-made. God damn, natural-made caverns.
Yeah, and why? Oh, I was gonna say, if it's like back on a man made. It's like, yeah, and why would a man make it? Because it's like that in video.
Wait, I think that the man-made caverns probably came before video games. Don't quote me on that though.
Behind waterfall?
I mean, I
Who
feel like
is
somebody did it in reality first, right? And then they copied it. Like I don't know though. You might have me on this one. I'm not sure. I'm not.
I'm just saying, if we're in a jungle and we have like tribes people and whatever in said jungle with us, I don't think they have strong like stone pickaxes. I don't think they're going to be strong enough to make a cavern behind a waterfall. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Okay. All right. You can have your waterfall hideout. I'll just make sure I raid it when I get the chance. That's all.
Hey, I'm laying low. I'm trying to be nice, okay?
I mean, I'm just saying, if you wanted to lay low, you should have picked the waterfall. I mean,
Okay, Ragnar,
that's
how
gonna be
about
like one
you?
of the first places I look.
But that's like the same thing with you. If I want to lay low, I'm not gonna pick the high ground. What the?
Yeah, but I didn't say waterfall either.
All right, Ragnar, how about you? You there? Oh, I think she.
Give me a second. Hello?
Okay, that's fine.
So, first day, obviously, since we're in the jungle, I'm going to do a little shout out and start making underground tunnel system with ball pits and traps.
Wait, ball pits?
You're making an
Fall
underground
pits.
tunnel system?
Yeah, an
Ball
underground
pits.
tunnel
Okay, I'm like,
system.
you're making a ball pit? Like, this is an amusement park?
So
Wait. So how are you making this underground tunnel system? Wouldn't that take a lot of time, and wouldn't that be overburdening your body? Now, mind you, I'm
So
putting you this
initially,
in a
at least
realistic
on the
scenario.
first
Can you actually
day,
do that yourself?
so on the first day, I'm going to use my crowbar to dig, at least on the first day, a underground base with a false tunnel that leads to a fall pit trap.
So you're setting up a trap.
Yes, trap and underground, underground base pod.
She's
So
talking about
I
like
just want to understand this. So you're using a crowbar to dig.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know that might take
I'll
incredibly
see.
long
I'll
to
see
do,
you
right?
next like 40 years.
Yeah, that would take you incredibly long to do, realistically speaking.
I'm assuming it's going to take me the whole day.
You know, shovels were back in medieval era.
Yeah, but I didn't choose a shovel. I have to make do with what I have.
Yeah, but that might, well, we can get back to that if you're really intent on doing that. But that might take you all day.
I do like the ideas though.
Yeah, the idea is great. Like, I'm not
Ah.
saying it's impractical, but I'm
This
just
goes
saying with the
along with
tool.
my whole
I'm
trap
just saying with the
system.
tool you have, it's impractical.
Let me see then. Okay, if that's the case, then I would probably look for a starting point to build my tunnel system. I will look for a. Do you know those openings on the bottom of trees?
Oh, I know what you're
I
talking
do.
about.
I know
Like
what
those
you're
big
talking about.
openings.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
where
start.
the
I'm
root
gonna
kind
start
of goes
digging
up.
from there. That's gonna be my base, and it's going to have a false entryway that's gonna lead to the trap. But for now, at least in the first day, I'm making that into my little settlement.
Okay, but I was gonna say, like, at least on the first day, I can see that being as small as a fox den at most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll dig a fox den on the first day.
Yeah, that's
Basically,
basically what it looks like.
No, I'm just saying at
Fuck.
that point.
Oh.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say at that point, like you you basically if you're digging with a crowbar, you'd basically be you'd have to basically dig like a dog or a fox to make that kind of work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might take at least 2-3 days.
To dig a fox then?
No, to go even further beyond that.
No,
Like
yeah,
Yeah.
to make the tunnel
Okay.
system you're
Yeah,
talking
then that's
about.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
all
The
right, just
first day
making sure.
fox then.
So like
Nursery.
so basically what I'm getting at is that you're mainly settling down and you're making your camp for now.
Yep.
Okay, and then all right, let's recollect all this. So Goku, you're scouting around, if I'm not mistaken,
Yep.
and you're gathering resources mainly.
No, I'm building my base, my hut, everything.
Okay, so you're settling down as well. Rin, you're scouting,
Yes, sir.
and then Gemini, you're. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what you're doing.
He wrote it down.
No, I did
He's
not write that.
going to find a natural made cavern behind a water
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay. So you're still searching for
that was
that
built by a
cavern.
video game.
And then Lois,
it's not
remind me.
It doesn't exist.
Mine was for just assessing the surroundings.
Assessing surroundings.
First
Okay.
day. Mhm.
All right. So let me just randomize this real quick. All right. So we're gonna start with Gemini,
Okay.
and this is on the very first day.
Yep.
While searching for your cavern, you encounter two people with spears.
Oh,
They
yay.
are very aggressive and they want to attack you. Do you run, or with what would you do with the tools and weapons you have? Or would you try to be diplomatic and try to reason with your attackers that are searching for food and weapons?
Well, if they're looking for food and weapons, I would try to be diplomatic with them.
Okay, so what are you going to give up? You have to
I
give
have
up
to get.
you have to give up two things in order for them to be reasoned with.
What are the least things? I guess I can give up. Um, fuck, that's hard. Um,
You decided to be diplomatic. I mean,
well, you said food and weapons. So
Damn.
since I guess they're only looking for weapons right now, I guess
yeah,
I
but
can
you didn't
give
find
them.
food. You were scouting for a place.
No, I was looking around for resources and stuff, and I said when it came to shelter, I would, you know,
Well, that's you
make
were
that
only.
as a shelter.
Well, remember,
But
I'm mainly basing this off of what you initially said. So
okay, that's fine. Um, fuck. Okay, so I guess I can give them the Dirk dagger, and the throwing axe.
so what do you have left of your poison darts and
My cutlass.
Okay, so if that's what you choose to be diplomatic, the two people that you encountered with spears take your weapons, just the two that you mentioned, and they leave you alone.
Wow.
What do you do after?
I start to look for food.
So no more looking for this water cavern.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna be looking for it, but I right now I would imagine it's is it still the first day or is it the second day?
We're at the first night
Okay, yeah, then I would be looking for food.
at night.
Um
At night.
I would take a short rest wherever that encounter happened, but I would still
You would rest at the place of encounter.
Yes.
Now, I have a question for that.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's a bad idea?
Yeah, don't you think that's not safe anymore?
Just throw that out there.
I got robbed here. Well, that's what it feels. Lightning never doesn't strike twice, right?
Okay. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still gonna be looking for that shelter.
They come back. Why is he still here?
Gets robbed again. Okay, Los.
Yep.
So you said you were just checking your surroundings. You see a woman being attacked by 3 people with machetes and
That sounds
shields.
bad for her.
Not my woman, not my problem.
Dude,
Hashtag.
Yeah, that's
hey,
the answer right there.
That sounds that. I mean, like, listen,
Yeah,
buddy.
that's the correct answer.
Let's just. All right, you gotta finish. Okay. Let's just look at my options. I have a machete, a knife, a rock, and a spear. Now, one guy with a shield, I'm throwing a rock, taking my spear, pokey, we might get something. 2 people, I'm tossing her a weapon, we might get something.
it was
3
actually
people.
What?
I'm telling you, listen, man.
Yeah, it's
One
not
of
gonna
us
work
is gonna
out in
get
your
stabbed.
favor. Yeah.
Like one of us is gonna get stabbed, and I don't got no disinfectant. There's no type of stitching going on here. I am not motherfucking Sylvester Stallone running through the jungle.
But what
That's
if
just-
she's thick? What if she's thick?
Yo, listen. Then that's even better for me. Cause listen, wait, all right. But here's the thing. I'm gonna assume that if she's thick and they trying to kill her, they're cannibals. So that means that they're gonna be now. I know where they're gonna be at least for the next 2 days. They're gonna be in her thick ass. So I have even more awareness. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch to
that's
see. All right. Let's say that something happens and the one dude messes up, drops his spear, she pick it up. Now it's like a 3-on-2, but one dude don't got a weapon. I'm going after him, taking him out, and then maybe we can fight him off. But if that don't happen, bro, I'm waiting to see her fall. Then I'm gonna be like, all right, I know where they're gonna be at for the next 2 days. I'm building shelter. Not there though, away from there, where I could see that area, like that direction, probably a little high up, but I'm building shelter because I'm not like, yo, there's 3 niggas over there. Like, I can't, excuse my French, I can't. Listen, man. I can't run 10 miles. No, let's fight 3 guys. Like, this is not gonna work for me. I don't understand what it's. No, I can't do that. But I mean, like I said, now you get to pick the scenario. Do one of them drop the weapon and then we go down and we fight together, or are all 3 of them like highly skilled, trained maniacs and she done? I mean, like, come on.
No. You don't know if they're skilled or not. You just see 3. You just see 3 men with machetes and shit.
Like, but then this feel like a setup too. Like, why is there some thick shorty in the jungle with these 3 guys? Like, I don't like. Why are they trying to kill? That just seemed like a setup to
There
me,
has been a
man.
rise in female
That seemed like a
tourism.
setup.
It's a ritual setup to get bait out.
Right. Like, it's
Okay.
like, well, we know he's out there and we know he like them thick. No, I can't trust that. Oh, she gonna poison me 2 days from now, man. I can't. Nah, bro. I gotta take my chances.
Or worse, they let you get away with her and she can poison you. Yeah.
She can poison me. She might just have STDs. I don't know, man. Listen, there ain't no doctors out there to verify nothing. Nah, I can't risk it. She's just gonna have to. God gonna have to help her through that one, my boy. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna mark where they at. I'm gonna look that direction and walk backwards until I'm all as far away as I could be up a hill where I could see over there. I'm building shelter and then like
You're avoiding trouble and you're like building your own shelter, basically.
oh, absolutely, yes. That ain't even no question. That's not trouble. That's just a dumb situation.
Even if she's calling out as a damsel in distress, help.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. She better pray that Clark Kent is in the area. I cannot play Superman against those mongoloid people in the jungle. It's just not gonna happen.
Los, right now you're Marlon Wayans in fucking scary movie going, run, bitch, run.
All right,
Yo,
Falcon.
That's it. I'm just letting them know. Yo, you got it. God did, and that's it, bro. Like, I don't know, man.
Oh, Falcon. All right, since you weren't here for the beginning part,
I would.
choo-
Why so long?
choose for melee weapons only. They can only
All right.
be medieval. And yes, you can have range, but no guns. You can have bow, an arrow, and
I
you
did
can
my
have
research here. I
what
got
happened?
this. I will have a machete because you know ice, yeah.
Okay.
I'll have the Adler repeating crossbow because repeating crossbows were a thing.
Okay.
So I have the Adler repeating crossbow.
But you're gonna let him have a repeat crossbow.
I
Yeah,
looked it
but
up.
he would have
110
to
HP
sacrifice
US
space for that, so he can no longer have a fourth weapon.
All right, but he only gets like 2 bolts, right? That
He
seems
gets
fair.
well, just like you and Arachno, he gets 6.
He gets a repeating crossbow, but still gets same
Yeah, but
amount.
it shoots out, a repeating crossbow can shoot out like 3, so he's gonna be racing more bolts.
That's just one at a time. It's the Adler repeating crossbow.
Oh,
What else?
that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Then no,
Well,
you can't
yeah.
have it. No, I'm just kidding.
No. He can still have it. But if you're choosing that, then you can only have 3 weapons then. So
3
you have a
weapons?
repeating crossbow,
And a
machete,
walking stick.
and a walking stick. Okay.
Yeah.
So just like everyone else here that I asked, do you rest and settle down using what you can gather to make a mini camp? And what I mean by to gather, you can gather resources and settle down in a camp. Do you scout around the area to see if there are any enemies nearby? That then find a hiding place to rest, or do you look for food in the wild with the tools you have?
I scout
Which
the
one?
local area within my vicinity, searching for fresh water and food. This is where Boy Scout training comes in hand.
You were a Boy
Okay.
Scout?
Apparently.
Big
Okay.
old X'd out
What it
there.
was.
All right, so
So
let's
we're
go
on
back.
day 2.
We're still on. No. I'm just asking Falcon that. That was his day 1, so I'm
Okay.
catching him up to all of you guys. So Gemini. Wait, did I already
Yes.
ask you already your
What?
scenario? Oh yeah, you got your shit stolen. Then it was Lowe's. Okay, so Goku.
I like how you say, "Oh, you got your shit still." Moving on.
Yeah.
I got 2 weapons taken from me, and I decided to continue to look for shelter. Yes.
So Goku, you come across 10 people, and they have shields and spears, and they're in a formation. Would you? Yeah, they're in a formation. And
Oh, he dead.
would you
There's-
go up to them and attack them in attempt to steal their stuff? 2, would you
Why would you even read that option?
or would you avoid that situation entirely and
This is
happily go on your merry way? Or 3, would you try to steal their supply crates that they're not paying attention to?
But they
Why?
got
Wait,
him
wait.
surrounded.
Are they
Why-
are they
why-
at my base?
No, you just came across it
Okay.
But why wouldn't they be paying attention to their supply crates?
because they're training information.
I'm gonna go get their stuff.
You're gonna
Go
try to
for it.
steal
I got
stuff.
ninja skills.
Ballsy AF.
Yo,
So
wait. But I
you're
just
going in.
want to understand. Can we reassess the situation real quick before he locks that answer in? They already have him surrounded. There's
He said
10
they're
of
10
them
in
with
a formation, not even paying attention
and
to
they're
me.
in a formation. So I'm really trying to figure out how they listen. Hear me out, Falcon. Listen to this real carefully.
No, it's Goku.
It's me. It's Goku. Yeah.
Oh, Goku. Okay, Goku. Listen, Goku. Listen. They're not paying attention to their supplies because they're paying attention to you. Okay.
No. They're not paying attention to him. They're paying attention to their formation, their training information.
Oh, they're just training. I thought they
Yeah.
had him surrounded.
No,
They don't get him
I would get the
surrounded.
fuck
They're
out
just-
of there.
Oh. Well, I was gonna say he's probably gonna die. Okay, never mind. Then he's good. You driving him. Okay,
No. See,
No,
dude,
I was
I-
getting a little worried. I was like, wait a minute. my
Thank
boy
you.
is-
Thank you for waiting.
Wait. So
Oh.
Goku, you're gonna try to go for their supply crate, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, but it's locked with a lock.
Oh, that's okay.
Do you know how to lockpick it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know how to lockpick in real life?
Yes, in real life too.
I believe
I
it.
watched the lockpick genius on YouTube a lot.
do you have an item that can help you lockpick?
Oh, you don't need much. Of course.
What do you need?
I just need a pin. pretty sure I can figure out something from that piece of bamboo, sliver of it. Chop it down, put it inside there. I need 2 of them. And I already said I had a bow staff. A staff, so I can take off a sliver off of that.
That's very interesting. So in the supply crate, is a great axe and armor. Would you take it?
Fuck, that shit's heavy. I already carrying all this other stuff, and that's all that was in there.
Yeah,
No.
but now mind you have to give up if you're taking a great axe, you have to give up 2 weapons for it.
Oh no, I don't want it.
Now, what about the armor?
What about the armor?
Yeah, Matt.
If you're
No, I'm
wondering
just
what kind of
saying,
armor this is, the armor is heavy plate mail.
Oh, that shit's gonna make a lot of noise.
I'm leaving this shit. It wasn't worth it.
Are we moving together as a group?
No, you're all
No.
separate.
Nah, I don't want it.
Okay.
Too heavy. Too much to carry.
So then you just, try to run away, right?
Yep, sneak off back into the night slowly.
Yeah, okay. So you can sneak out for the night. So Rin,
Yeah.
you come across a heavily built wooden fortress, and you hear a lot of people. It seems safe
I
from a
move on.
distance.
I move along.
My dog. He knows.
Wow.
He knows.
He knows.
He got it.
You said have like a fortress, and I hear voices. I'm moving along.
That's a mood.
I mean, wait, but can he apply to be a part of them in this scenario?
I was gonna mention that, but he wants to move on.
Oh wait!
All right,
that's
he locked it in. No,
Yeah,
he's still
yeah,
out
you're
here
right,
with us,
you're right.
my boy.
You locked
Yeah,
it in.
Yeah, I don't.
Did he
Yeah,
walk in?
walking up to a fortress seems more like getting captured instead of joining the team. So yeah,
You know what? You're right. I don't think
I
they're
can
gonna offer you
understand
benefits.
that. Yeah. They got no health benefits on this jungle.
it's like all
That's
right.
true.
So like Los, all right. You
Take my
run a
cautionary
crew, right?
tale. I got robbed.
Let's just say
take
you run
my
a crew. You're banditry out in the woods, right? Some random guy walks up to your bandit encampment. Is like, "Hey, can I join?"
I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna
See,
look at that a
part of
little
me,
sideways.
a part of me, right? Here's the thing, though. You know how like you gotta have the balls the size of goddamn elephants to do something like that. I
Yeah,
think to
something that's
myself, this man knows that he's probably gonna die, and yet he did it anyway. So either he believes he's gonna die out there on his own, and I'm his best shot,
or
he's crazy,
or
crazy.
or he has a plan, and I don't like it if he has a plan.
But I mean,
Yeah.
if his plan somehow outdoes my entire fortress, I feel like it's not as much as his plan as much as it's me. Okay.
Yeah,
At that point, I don't deserve to have any of that. So I mean, whose fault is it really?
It's me for not being prepared better.
See, I just feel like the recruitment in that area it's gonna be pretty limited already. Am I gonna really? I mean, he could probably carry stuff. I feel like or look at things, or I don't know, send him out there to fight hyenas, something. I feel like he could be useful for something. I don't know. I don't. I just
put
I
him
don't
to
know,
the
man.
test.
Right.
Make him
I say,
earn it.
Yeah. Put him against some hyenas, bare hands. If he survived that, then he's good. If he dies, then
Damn, some hyenas.
The life expectancy for your henchman isn't pretty high, I imagine.
I'm just saying, man. I feel like fist to fist combat against 2 hyenas out in the wilderness is good enough for me. If you don't
I feel
survive
like-
that, then it's not really.
You are
I feel
God
like-
if you could do it.
I feel like I need to be like, all right, if I'm gonna work for you, you need to start hiring like an HR department. Like,
So that's an everyday thing.
I mean, listen, HR got to do it too.
Gotta
so
go beat some
they're
hyenas
not gonna have
later.
much sympathy.
What you doing? I'm gonna go beat some hyenas later. They owe me some money.
It's like, but I feel like, think about it though. We don't really got anything to worry about. If everybody there beat up 2 hyenas to be there, I feel like we in pretty good shape. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not
that's
worried.
the requirement. Oh gosh, what if I went to college?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. You should have gone to school for beating up hyenas, man. You're in the wilderness now.
If you went, Ren, if you went to college, the training would be worse. You would have to take on a big ass albino elephant.
It would be something ridiculous. He's right. You have to kill and cook a rhinoceros in 10 hours. With your
And cook? Okay, I can cook a rhinoceros, but I can't kill it. Does that get me in?
I don't know. Well, you could cook though, but then you could poison everybody. That is not good enough.
Man.
I need you scarred when you come in here. So you're thinking to yourself, damn, there's a lot of hyenas out there. I don't want to fight them by myself. That's why we capture them and put them in pits. So you know, like, I fought 2 hyenas to be in here. I better not kill everybody because there's more hyenas out there. I'm going to need some backup. Like, that's all I'm saying.
All right, Arachno, are you ready?
Sure, what's up?
You come across a wounded horse, but can still move to an extent. Do you try to tame it, then ride it? Or do you try to use supplies you have and patch up its wound and lead it to safety?
I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat the horse.
Yep.
You're gonna kill and eat the horse.
Yes.
I had the same mindset. I'm just like, that's free meat right there.
But it's wait. You find a perfectly good work slave
Wait,
out in the jungle.
You're
going
to
eat it?
Hold on. Wait,
No,
like
it's
how
wounded.
injured? Like I'm assuming like the foot's broken and that's gonna take like a month for that
No,
shit to
it's-
heal.
Still walk.
It has an arrow on its side.
On its side. That horse
Oh,
better stop
okay,
playing with
that's
me, bro.
different.
See,
That's
different because if
then.
you say he has a broken leg and like I don't know how long this challenge is. If it's gonna take months for that bitch to heal, I'm gonna eat it, of course. But
Okay.
if it's just
All right.
an
So
arrow,
all
that's
right.
different.
One, I understand the sentiment, right? I get the logic. I still wouldn't kill it because if I kill it for food, right? That's just still food for a day.
What do you mean food for a day? If you
How
if
you
you
gonna-
make jerky
how you-
out of it,
Are you gonna preserve the meat?
jerky. Make
Yeah,
it
he's got a point.
jerky. Jerky
You-
lasts
but
for
do you-
weeks.
Yeah, but
But
how are you
do
gonna make
you
the
have-
jerky?
Yeah.
You smoke it under the fire. You guys don't know how to make
For how
jerky?
long? For how long?
How you gonna make the fire?
It
This
depends.
is a time investment. I don't think you're fully committed.
Dang.
The thing is, right?
Yeah,
the thing is, if you leave
'cause
the
you
horse
also-
alive,
wait,
the meat is still there.
Wait, you
'Cause you
say
also
that
have
like,
the tunnel
making
system going
jerky is a time investment. You know what's
Yes.
you know what's it less of a time investment compared to nursing back a fucking horse with a broken leg?
You can just leave it be
We didn't
because
do
all
it.
right.
Ukami didn't say-
You get your fire going and you're smoking your jerky,
What
and
happened?
then everyone from miles away can see your fire and they know where you are.
And they're gonna
Ukami
smell that
did-
good horse jerky too. That's gonna smell like some good old hot dogs out there.
You
know
are-
they eat that.
You are making yourself a target.
U-
I don't
U-
think you want
Ukami-
that.
Ukami also didn't say that the
I'm just
horse's
saying-
leg
One
was
that
broken.
smoke, Chief.
If I make that jerky and people are coming,
Like
I'm-
it's different from
I'm
the
gonna
horse
make traps
Mama
around
right
my
now gonna feed
fucking
us all.
jerky fire pit.
What do you
Like
have
it's gonna
around you
be
that you
Home
can make
Alone
traps?
in this jungle for
I
people
feel
that are
like- I
trying
feel
to steal
like-
my fucking jerky. But anyways, if it's just an arrow to the butt, then yeah, I'll nurse that
Oh,
horse.
it's inside.
Yeah, if it's just an arrow, sure, that's way more
I'm with her on
feasible
that.
to heal.
It depends on the degree of the injury.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like that's why I retracted my answer. Because
Yeah.
if it depends on the injury of like if this horse cannot walk anymore and it's definitely going to be in a lot more pain, yeah, put it out.
Do
of its
you want
misery.
me? Do you want me to confirm this?
Yeah,
It's
go
not
ahead.
It's not injured enough where it cannot heal. It's only injured because it has an arrow on its side near its hind leg.
Oh.
Yeah,
There-
then I'm gonna nurse
That's
it.
not bad, lad.
Then I'm gonna nurse it back to health. I'll call it Black Beauty, like the fucking movie. Let's go.
Ah, that's lame.
Oh, fuck you! That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Fuck off. I don't care if it's lame.
Oh my god.
Oh, we
Alright.
black horses look all the same to you, huh?
I
think-
embrace my cringe. Moving on.
Okay, Falcon, this is for you. You come across a man that is under a wooden wagon that's injured and screaming in pain. Do you risk helping him, or do
Not
you
my
move
brother. I don't
along?
help him. Move on.
He
Damn.
said he's not my
That-
brother,
that-
so I'm
that
not
was-
going to help him.
All right, so
That's
since you
cold
move
even
on,
for me.
I'm assuming that's your final verdict.
That's it.
The man had storage full of food in the wagon, so you missed out on food.
Oh dang! But I'm not gonna rob a man who's dying. I have principles.
You're not. No, no. He would have. I'm pretty sure he would have given you food if you helped him out.
That's energy I could use to search for food.
Okay, you're.
Okay.
I don't understand your logic, but okay.
All right,
I mean,
so
I
we're
understand
gonna.
his logic. I think he's missing out.
So this will be your day 2, phase 2, day 2. This question's for all of you.
Okay.
All right, so you guys come across a big field, right? It's covered with some trees, and it's hard to see because there's also a fog. You see in the distance, just close enough, you see multiple locked crates, but you hear other people nearby. So here are your options. Would you A, go to the crates and search for food or weapons and supplies? B, wait to see who goes in first, then see who's scouting around? Um, C, use ranged weapons you have against people if you see them in your vicinity. Or D, would you approach them and diplomatically see if they would split even with you?
Shit, I said we flank them first, but we send Lynn in the beginning to go over there as
No,
a
you're not
decoy.
together. This is all you separately.
Oh fuck.
So could we be? So could we possibly be killing each other?
Yeah, could we?
I'm not gonna confirm anything here.
I thought that was
Oh,
already
that-
assumed. That's all my answers based on so far.
Okay,
Okay,
so I want to
so-
make sure. So there's a what is going on here? There's a clearing, there's fog, and then there's resources in the fog.
There's a bunch of trees and there's a fog. You see in
Okay.
you see in the distance there's multiple locked crates, but you hear people nearby. And your options would be A, go to the crates, search for food or weapons and supplies. B, see who goes in first. C, use ranged weapons against anyone that crosses your vicinity, then go in. Or D, would you approach these people and diplomatically see if they would split even with you?
Now you said locked crates, right?
They're locked, yes. You can see at least from your
Okay,
the
so I
crate.
can. Got you. All right, so they're locked. So I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably would keep a distance, but try to see if there's anyone out there that would do something diplomatic and try to find someone that can break into the locked crates. And if everybody's like, I can't do it, I'm gonna just go about my day because I cannot break into no locked crates. So it's like, I'll be yelling. I'll be like, yo, you know how to do that? They're like, nah.
Now, mind you, in this situation, all of you are hungry.
And we're not together though, right?
You guys are not together, and all of you are at a starving point. So I'm going to leave you guys with that. So go ahead. Who wants to go next?
Fuck.
Go ahead, Goku.
I don't know. God, I guess I'm just gonna stay there and see who goes. I guess.
You would wait to see who's going in.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I need ice.
I'm with Goku on that one. I would
Kinda
find
scared.
cover under a shady tree and be prone to see who goes to what locked crates first.
How about you, Falcon?
I'll wait and see.
You're also going to wait and see. Everyone has a hesitation approach. I like this. How about you, Arachno?
Yeah, I'm going to size up to. I'm gonna wait specifically for nighttime.
Well, you're going to wait until nighttime.
So she's going full Hunger Games. Okay. That makes sense. Like I said, man, I'm gonna be yelling down the hill like, I see y'all. If anyone's there, y'all know how to open that. We can split it. I watch your back, but it's like if you say no, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo.
Hey, wait, she got
I'm
a
not gonna
crowbar.
Lois. I will split with you. Like I have a cutlass that could just fucking break open
I can
one
pick
of them
locks,
crates.
but he said we're not together.
Yeah.
This is like a different.
Dave,
But I mean,
Dave,
but he gave
question.
us the approach of them. Like he gave us
Yeah,
the option to be democratic, though.
dude.
So I'm saying
Then
I'm gonna
let's all
extend
work
the offer.
together. Let's all work together. Let's get these damn.
Don't worry, you
Hey.
guys will see how this plays out. But you
A
guys are
couple
making the approach of
questions.
not approaching it.
I have a couple questions.
Sure.
How big are these crates?
Okay, so these crates are like probably as big as I would say like probably as big as a gaming computer desk. A standard gaming computer desk.
Okay,
That's a big ass crate. Okay, then I'm gonna stick to what I said.
that's like a maybe even bigger
Uh,
than one of those
Are there
those
trees?
barrels.
Are there trees and/or bushes surrounding this settlement, specifically near the crates?
It's not really a settlement. There just happens to be crates like surrounding around like a bunch of trees. Now, mind you, when you're approaching these crates, if you guys were to like the flooring around, you guys can see it. There's a lot of vines. There's a lot of roots and uneven ground, so it'll make running a little bit hard. And mind
Yeah,
you, a lot of you have a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
wait
heavy
till
equipment.
nighttime. I'm gonna wait till nighttime.
I don't have any heavy equipment.
Well,
I
yeah, you
lost
got
two of
half
my
your
weapons.
you got half your shit
Yeah,
stolen.
I'm good. Okay, so I'll make this proposal just to break the tension. I'm going to slowly move into one of the crates.
It's a lot worse than that, Goku. Just imagine like vines and roots like covering all of that, and it's also muddy.
Just to break the tension, I'm going to slowly move into one of the crates, but still be prone.
Kind of like that, but much worse.
Is that
Well,
an okay answer?
that's an. We'll get back to you. Rin, how about you?
He said he would be back. He needs ice.
Oh, okay. I actually kind of I want to wait to see what he says, so we'll wait on him a little bit. So you guys are settled with your answers, not approaching it, except for Gemini, who's gonna stay
Yeah.
prone and approach it slowly.
Yes, that's what I plan on doing because I don't want to make myself seen through the fog.
We're using
I just wa-
are we able to use our real life experience over this?
Yes.
Okay.
Everything I'm asking you guys right now, like I want you guys to put yourself in these scenarios and ask yourself, is this something you can do in real life?
I will say this, while I'm sizing up the area and waiting for nightfall, I am going to that's another question. How are these trees very pushed together? Like, how do I say this? That if anyone were to climb a tree, would they be easily seen at the top?
No, because it's very foggy.
Okay, then yeah, I'm going up that tree while I'm sizing up the area till nightfall.
Oh, so you're waiting.
But you
Yeah,
still
okay.
wouldn't be able to see anybody because of the fog, which is interesting.
No, but what Arachno is doing is essentially staying up on treetop, where she essentially has more of a high ground.
It's basically it's to scope out the area.
Yeah. I mean,
Like
for
how crow's
now,
nests
nothing
are.
can be seen. No, Goku, it's not like that. No, it's not like that. I wish it was, but it's not like that.
It's like Vietnam. There you
Lynn,
go.
are you still going with your same approach? Same thing with you, Los? You guys are not approaching the crates at all?
Nah.
All right, what's the question we at now?
Will you? Okay, so you I'm gonna explain the terrain and weather condition to you. So in the area, there's a bunch of trees, but not enough that you can't see around. But it's heavily foggy. The terrain, like the walkway and whatnot, like you have uneven ground. There's a lot of vines and roots on the floor that make it harder to walk, and it's very muddy and slippery. And you see in the distance multiple locked crates, but you hear other people nearby it. Now, Rin, would you A, go to the crates and search for food, weapons, or supplies? B, see who goes in first? C, use any ranged weapons you have and shoot anyone in your vicinity that you might possibly see? Or D, would you approach these people you're hearing and diplomatically see if they would split even with you with the crates?
Okay, mine would be a combination of B and D because I will wait to see who goes out first, and I'll size them up, and pretty much, I would absolutely go ahead and try to team up with people based on if they look optimal.
And
Yeah,
yes,
I
Goku,
can
just
agree
like
with
that.
that. I can agree with that.
So we have two people that are going to. So essentially, you're gonna wait and then go in. Is that what you're telling me, Rin?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait, see who shows up, and then I'm gonna ask, "Hey, you know what's easier than stealing from
That's
like two
that's my
people stealing
guy.
from one guy? Three
That's my
people
guy.
stealing from one guy."
See, I'm gonna see him, and he's gonna see me if
Ah.
we in the same place. And I'm gonna be like, yo, and he's gonna be like, yo, and I'm gonna be like, ah, and then
Nice.
so then, and other people gonna see us, and they're gonna be like, wait, see, but it takes two though.
What the fuck?
Wait. You guys got another party here because like I never said anything to not being diplomatic, so I'm just staying prone.
Do what? I didn't say that.
All right,
Yeah, no, he never said that.
I'm gonna let you know right now, Gemini. You are not prime ally material right.
Okay,
But
so
I'm under the
all
fog,
right.
and I'm
So since you
going
guys
prone
chose,
to one
you
of the
know,
crates.
wait, hold on. Since you guys chose interesting answers, and Rin, I'm assuming when you said you're gonna wait, you're gonna wait for night. I'm assuming.
I am going to wait as long as it takes for someone else to show up.
Okay, so this question goes to you. You see nearby a figure you can't make out, but they're prone on the ground and slowly approaching a crate. They seemed intent on getting to that crate. However, you see two other people, but you can't make them out, and they're approaching this person that is prone. What will you do?
Oh, I side with the two people and try to rob one.
You're going to side
Oh,
with the two.
that's fucked up.
What do you mean that's fucked up? That's survival. What, you gonna join the one and try to have a fair 2v2? That's stupid.
I'm trying to figure out why. See, my thing is that's why I'm yelling down the hill. I'm like, yo, what are we doing? So it's like, like they're gonna be like, that guy up there is dumb, but they gonna know where I am. And so you gonna be like, I know that guy's not a danger because he's trying to make peace. See, I'm not even worried about none of that. Now, if someone comes and kills me, that's
Okay,
all right, but they're not gonna get no crate though. So
this scenario immediately goes to Gemini.
Yep.
Now you're prone on the ground and slowly approaching the crate. However, two people armed with kukuris and a boomerang approach you, and they hold a blade towards your face, and they tell you to halt. However, Rin, you said you're going to try to approach them and side with the two that is about
He
to attack.
sides with the two that are
Yeah,
going to attack me.
yeah.
And I take this just because it's me. Yeah, he's just
Okay.
attacking me because it's me.
What did I say?
So
What's
Gemini,
better than two people robbing
Gemini.
somebody?
Yeah.
Three people robbing
people.
somebody.
Yep.
So Gemini, you see another person behind the two, and you hear them. That person speaks to them. Would you attempt to try to break open the crate and steal whatever's inside? B, try to attack one of them that is distracted from Rin, who approaches the two, or C, get up and run the fuck away.
Well, is the blade still pushed up against my neck?
No, they're both looking towards Rin now.
Okay, yeah, then I'm getting out of dodge.
I didn't even have the context that you were the one. That's still my decision.
Now,
Did
Rin, now going back to you, the scenario is now on you. Now, the two people that were on Gemini now have their blades pointed at you. Are you still going to try to diplomatically side with them in this situation?
Yes.
Oh boy,
And then they ask you what weapons you have to trade, meaning you have to give up one.
To which I respond, what do you mean trade? See, there's 3 of us, right? So the next person we meet, we just take all their weapons. Why do you want one of mine?
You know, I'll entertain this. Reluctantly, they agree with you. So they welcome you with open arms.
Wow.
So this situation is for Falcon, Los, Arachno, and you, Goku. And yet again, you,
I'm
Gemini, who just ran away.
I'm literally playing this like that arc, like that Russ comic. Hey, that guy has a rock and 2 stakes. No, he has our rock and 2 stakes.
Okay, I like this now. But remember, I'm still up a hill, and I'm yelling down the hill, right? And so this is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, listen, I see someone above the trees. Now we can all get them, and I'll be with y'all. And we can be 4.
We good.
There we see my boy. You see what I'm saying? No, just being on top of the hill and yelling down. See, Goku's alive. Everybody's alive.
You still got that
whoever's on top
shiny
of the
rock?
trees, that's what
Okay,
I still
so-
got my rock.
So
Fuck
okay,
yeah.
wait. So all of you guys see what happened in the middle of that encounter. Now that you guys witnessed it and heard it and seen it, what will you guys do in interaction to what happened to Gemini and Rin? This is for Los, Falcon, Arachno, and Goku.
I was dead serious, my boy. I'm yelling down. I'm snitching on whoever up in them trees because I'm up a hill. I'm like, listen, there's someone in them trees. I got my rock. You let me hit them out the tree. We gonna jump them. They're done. I don't even want no more partners.
Yep.
Get rid of them. Rob them. Now we gonna go get the crates. That's it. Like, yo, even if one of us dies at this point, there's 3 other people alive.
You can
Like,
see
come
me,
on,
you
we
see
can
me
definitely-
fly out the tree. I'll be ready. Let's go. You got that
Yo,
rock.
I
I got
feel
this.
that
I got this
one of us
katana.
died.
Let's do it.
The thing is, right, is we already know where one person was because they had him and then he ran away. So I'm just gonna assume that
Wait,
he's
why
like,
am I
all
the
right,
target now?
yo, you're
Because-
not the target. You're getting away, and the target is whoever is on top of the trees. I don't.
Okay. I'm just saying.
And I'm not even gonna lie, you got away. I might call out. I'll be like, yo, I know you out there. We killing this person in the trees. Come back. Like, we need you. Like, come
Holy shit.
We
All
gonna jump that person.
Damn,
What do you need?
the tree people.
Falcon,
That's
what
gonna
would
be
you
the
do?
ritual that brings us together.
Well,
like,
being that I don't like keeping those of lesser culture as company, I disengage and go seek into
Lesser culture.
So you're gonna diplomatically talk to what's
I'm
name these 2
disengaged from the
people?
environment. I have experience looking for food in the wild.
Oh, so you're
I'm out.
you're just gonna like walk away from everything.
All right, he's on our hit list.
All right, so Falcon is not part of this scenario. He chose to opt out of that.
And I'm foraging for like small game. I have gotten
Arachno and Goku, what do you do? In response to both Rin and Gemini's scenario, you guys are in the same area.
Simple. You either with us or you against us, and we have numbers.
there's 4 of us.
Uh,
There's 4 of us.
Shit, I'm with it. I'm going. I'm all
5 of
for it.
us.
He's got that rock,
right.
man. He got that rock, yeah.
So all of you want to just alliance together and survive?
I think we all
I'm
have
down
something
for
to
it
do.
as long as people don't attack me.
You
No,
say-
no, no, no.
I think this is the
Yeah,
I didn't want to say
Rin's
anything, but
saying
this
no.
is what the phase was leading up to. I wanted you guys to all be together, except now Falcon wants to be away from you guys. So that's a very
No, but
interesting choice.
Can we
no, but
sacrifice
see,
somebody?
Got my walkie
Rin is
stick.
also saying no for us being together. So
Oh, so
Oh
Rin,
no, I'm fine with us being together. I just don't want Gemini.
yeah, exactly. See, it's just because I'm me.
No,
Okay.
no. But
That's
we gotta
sacrifice?
have Gemini though. We gotta
No,
have wait,
no.
who's in the trees? How did
No,
he get
no.
down from the trees? When did
No,
that
no,
happen?
no, no. The reason I say no to Gemini because he's already been robbed before. He's a liability.
You don't
But
know
he
my
has-
prior experience, though.
The plot thickens.
That's
he has
that's
experience.
metagaming.
Here's the thing. He has experience
what gold do you
surviving being
bring?
robbed.
What goal do you bring?
What do I bring? I have a fucking sword that can cut through the lockpick, so you don't have to lockpick anymore.
But that's
just to
gonna make
confirm,
noise.
Okay.
the lockpick
Alright.
can. I don't think your sword can crack
Okay.
open the lockpick like that.
Okay, Gemini. What can you do for us that we can't simply just take from you?
Damn.
Why would you? What do I have on me that you would want to take
Wait,
from me?
I don't know if I'm in on this.
What do you have on
Exactly.
you? Let's go. Like, what do you have on you that we can? Like, what can you provide that
No,
we can't simply just take?
you already see. This is mob mentality right now, but you're just
Being mob mentality. This is what it's always been. What are you talking about?
no. The mentality is to survive. Two people
A viewer
coming
just
at me.
asked for Rin, will you kill Gemini in this situation?
This situation?
A Gemini.
Damn.
Yes, because it seems like that. It seems like that. If I come back and I'm being welcomed with open arms with Goku and Los, Rin's just gonna come at me with whatever dagger he has and just slit my throat.
Well, I
Like
still
that,
have yet
that's what
to hear what Arachno would do.
Mm-mm.
Would you
What
join in?
is it nighttime?
It is.
And
Are
there's
you in the
still the
trees?
fog?
yeah,
The
she's the
fog-
one in the
really
tree.
want to know who's.
The fog
She
has
can't join
dissipated.
us.
The fog
We've
has
all bonded
dissipated.
on killing her. So we're
Oh.
gonna try to kill her. She can't join us.
Can't join us.
She's the one in the trees.
Okay.
So you're
So
gonna
it's-
aggressively attack Arachno, who's in the trees. Rin, you wanna cast out Gemini?
Wait. So
This
it's
is a true
nightfall
Hunger
and there's
Games.
a fog, right?
There's no more fog since you said you're waiting until nighttime,
Okay.
just like Rin
People
said he was
might
waiting
be
as well.
following Gemini too.
How dark is it?
It is.
No one's following me. I've got out of dodge.
It's dark enough, but you can still see some sun.
Okay.
But it's not really hitting the floor. It's pretty dark. But you can still see at least maybe a foot. Like if you're a foot away from the crate, you can see the crate visibly. But if you're like 5 feet or 6 feet away from the crate, you won't be able to make it out too well.
I'm assuming that while I've been waiting for nightfall, I made like a little menta note of what trees to jump towards to reach at least the tree near the crates.
All right, Assassin's Creed. How are you going to get from tree to tree?
Well, that's why I asked Dave how close are the trees to one another.
Oh, I would say they're pretty close to each other. Close enough. Like if you're willing to make the risk of jumping tree to tree, you can. Now, mind you, it was foggy and it was wet around, so you have a potential chance of slipping off the tree.
I'm not going to risk those chances. I'm going to use my rope dart.
Oh, so you're gonna zipline yourself across the other tree.
Yep.
Okay, so you're not really going to engage with the others from what it sounds like.
Eye on the prize.
That would be the smart thing.
Okay. So, but it's interesting though because we bonded over killing her, but since she doesn't engage, we don't kill her. Right? This is the crazy part about it.
1 minute and y'all already killed someone.
No. We
No,
were
she
bonding
left.
over going to kill her, but then she said she's not going to engage. So what's really crazy about this is, technically speaking, after we leave, we can run into her again, and we'll probably just accept her because we're not even gonna know that was her.
Now, the
you're
real
right. You're
question
right.
is, now that I hear how you guys are gonna deal with each other, now there's all these crates all around. Goku, would you now? Here's a scenario for you, Goku. Would you tell others that you can pick locks, or do you keep that to yourself?
Oh shit.
Yeah, any information can be used against you in a court or form of law.
In a court of mob.
In a court of mobs, yeah, sure.
Now, like mind you, it is assumed that neither one of you know each other really.
Yeah, I
I
still
feel like
tell
we're
'em.
gonna know
I tell
if
'em.
one of the
They're gonna
crates just
learn.
pop open.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
I
might as
feel
well
like we
tell
get
them
kind of
now. I
sus.
feel like if I don't tell them, then they're gonna be pissed when they figure it out. You knew how to do this whole time, or something could have happened, or somebody could have died. I could have picked the lock, and I did because I didn't want them to know.
So are you
I feel like I
gonna
see
tell
my
them?
boy walking around with a bologna sandwich, and I'm gonna start asking questions like, "Where'd you get that from, dog?" Like,
Yeah,
Where'd you get
I
that
see how
bologna
you do
sandwich?
it, right?
Yes,
Well, the
I
real
would.
question:
I
Where'd you
would
get
tell
that
'em.
bologna sandwich, huh? Where'd you find bologna out here? You holding out on us?
Jim and I had it.
No.
It was
No one has
sharing.
no one has a bologna
No.
sandwich. So Goku, do you open?
No
Do
one
you
knew
tell
where I
them?
went.
Wait, Goku,
Say
do
what?
you tell them
Yeah,
that
I tell
you
'em.
could? Okay.
Yep.
So Gemini, for you who just ran away, do
Yeah.
you want to go back and diplomatically speak with your attackers and others that you see approaching,
At the round table.
not at the round table?
Oh.
I'll go back, assuming that these however many people did not get a good look at me to ID my, or know any history of me being robbed, or sorry, a diplomatic trade was taking place for me to stay alive.
Off
Yeah,
with his
call it
head.
what?
So yes, I would go back because really, it's my only chance of survival. I'm looking at the big picture here. I'm fucking starving at this point. So yes,
And Falcon, just to highlight, you're starving, so you walked away from the situation. We'll get
Yeah.
back
So
to
how's
you.
my hunt going? I'm looking for a
We'll
small
we'll
game.
we'll get back to you on that one. So Rin, going to you. Now this is very important. You see that Gemini has returned to the scene, and
What are you, stupid?
so Gemini has
you didn't
enacted
recognize me.
So Gemini has enacted diplomacy with you. Now here's your options for it. A, do you take the rest of his weapons away from him? Then you chain him up and tie him up, and he's just basically going wherever you go, just unarmed. Or B, you kill him.
All right.
Or
So,
C, you let the other two people handle it.
okay. All right. One, take him. All right. Well, one, we rob him blind. I mean, he came back. I don't know why. But we rob him. And then
My dog.
yeah, we tie him up.
This is
But then we use them as bait for any good Samaritans that might be hanging around this jungle.
And that's why I
I
didn't
don't
save the
know
woman.
why.
You see?
I don't know why you're using knowledge of what I would have prior.
Oh no, this isn't like prior knowledge. I mean, it's just you just showed up to us. Like
Yes,
may
when you had
want.
no idea who I was.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
No, Los and Goku.
Still doing it. Still
would
robbing
you
you and then using you as
now?
bait.
Wait. No, Rin, for Los and Goku, would you accept them with open arms with you, or it's the same options with Gemini? Do you rob them blind? You kill them, or you let the other two handle them, or the last option, which is you let them in with you, but you are the leader.
See, I feel like listen, man. I feel like the whole situation is crazy. And I don't know this guy. He just walked out of the woods talking about some let's be friends.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. I did that. And so technically speaking, it would be hypocritical if I'm like, we got to kill this guy because what kind of, this guy's crazy. So I feel like I would be like, listen, let's take a vote. There's how many of us there is? There's 4 of us, right? So I don't know who the 4th person is. Let's take a vote. And in fact, who is the 4th person? I say we let him in, this guy in. Who is the 4th person?
Technically, there's
the 2 randos, you and me.
There's 2 randos, you.
2 randos.
and-
Okay.
2 randos, you, Rin, and Goku, and Gemini.
Okay. So there's 5 people, and then this one guy walks up. I'm not feeling no threat. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Look, close. I'm not
I'm
feeling a
sorry.
threat too. But the key difference is when I approached these 2 nice gentlemen, I said, "Hey, let's raid together." Right? More spoils for us. Right? You saw that. It said, "Hey, I want in on that." He walked up. All he said was, "Let's be friends."
Yeah.
I didn't.
He ain't got the heart for what we. He does not have the heart for what we're into.
I didn't even say anything.
Okay,
I'm
what
not
I
gonna
what
lie.
I say when he shows up, all I see is resources. I'm gonna
Okay.
Yep,
So it
yep,
sounds like that I am surrounded by like it sounds like the group is
no
kinda failed.
offense. No offense.
So I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I gotta survive with these people. So I'm gonna be in the back.
We're
and I'm gonna
only
be telling
strong
you-
and you're together. We're bringing in
Listen,
outside
this is what I'm gonna
people.
tell you.
Anything could happen. This guy just showed up. He's creepy as shit. The way he said
He's
that.
walking up.
And this goes back to Arachno as well. Do you now approach now that everyone's gathering together? Do you want to approach them? And this is the last part for you.
No.
You're
Might as
gonna
well
keep
kill
away.
me at this point.
I saw what they did to the one guy that's getting robbed.
Okay.
I don't
Here-
even
here-
have
here's what
anything
I'm gonna
on me though.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be in the back,
Wait,
and they're
kill?
gonna be
We're
like,
gonna
they're gonna be
kill?
like, we're gonna rob him.
No, we're just gonna rob
And I'm
him.
gonna be
That's
telling
it.
him, listen, I'm gonna be telling him, run. Like, I'm not gonna say it out loud because I'm in the back. They're not gonna see me. But I'm gonna be moving my hands, run. Like, nah, dog, it's over for you. You're not getting in this like this, bro. Like, it's not your day. Now, if he can't outrun him and he get caught, man, God did. That's all I'm saying, bro. I did my part. I warned him. I'm gonna be like, no.
My part.
But, with my hand motions,
That
you
goes
know?
against
But
it.
quietly
our
though,
rules.
like,
and
see, so they're not gonna know.
punishment.
And the thing is, here's the thing though. If he tries to snitch on me, he getting robbed. Like, what? He gonna say, but that dude told me to run. They're gonna be like, you should have listened.
Should have
Boom.
listened.
I don't.
Like,
But the thing is they're saying they're robbing me, but I don't have anything on me that's worth
just-
value.
you are the value. That's what I'm telling you to
Yes.
run. They want your flesh.
Run,
to
boy.
use
They
it
want
as
him
bait.
So when he did her,
So now all of a sudden y'all cannibals.
cannibals.
No, we're not
They don't
That
know.
this changed completely. I don't think
Rin,
so.
you're going
Hold
to
on, hold
eat
on.
Gemini?
Wait.
No,
We're not gonna eat him.
eat
Remember,
We're gonna
the end
use
goal
him
is to
as
train
bait.
hyenas. Thank you. We're trying to train.
You're gonna use me. You're gonna use
No,
me
can we at
as
least hear him
bait
out? You know.
Or yeah, because I didn't say just let's be friends. Like when the fuck was that? Like,
Okay. What? All right.
Yeah.
All right. So you walk up to us. What do you say?
Like I was. Oh my god.
Remember, we're scared.
Okay,
You just come out of
do I-
nowhere.
what do I say to the guy? To the 2 guys who
Four.
had their
4 guys.
no.
Four
I'm
of us
saying yes, but the 2 randos who had their fucking blades up to my face. What do I say to them?
No. What do you say to me? I'm in charge.
You're in
Yeah,
charge.
he is.
Okay,
he's in
let
charge.
me.
Okay.
Who put you in charge of this group map?
I did.
He's in charge.
And everybody just accepts it.
I am the glue that keeps this group together right now. All right.
Yes.
I was the last guy to join. I just walked down the
I
hill,
thought I was
bro.
Because of everyone's decisions, it led to Ren becoming the leader, and he does control the 2 kukri knived men.
Well,
That's
if,
true.
if he says rob him, we gotta do what we gotta do. I don't want to get my head chopped
So
off.
Ren,
Shit.
so what do you say to Ren, who's robbing you?
For your flesh.
You have to add that last part in it. Who you say to Red? Who's robbing you?
Who's robbing me of nothing of value? Yeah,
No, he's
the-
robbing you of
Yeah.
the tools that you have, like your weapons and tools. Whatever you have on you is what they take.
oh my god.
Whatever you have left. And if you ain't got nothing left,
Because
you're
remember,
fast.
prior you tried to diplomatically speak to people, and you got 2 of your weapons taken.
Yeah, it's a great alternative to not fight. As for a huge mob that has a mob mentality of, hey, let's take this one guy down just because he showed up and yeah, like
Alright, you gotta understand.
I don't know.
Like,
Well,
That-
to be fair,
that
you showed up
sounds
again. I
very-
mean, like you ran and then you came back, and that's why Ren was saying, like, why did you come back?
because survival. Why would I not join the group
okay, all right,
that was
fine,
already
fine.
there?
Like I said before, I wouldn't kill you, right? There's nothing much to be gained from killing you, but like keeping you alive, you can serve other purposes, like bait.
So why not keep me alive? I can still have my tools and be a service to the group in some way.
Yeah, you're gonna be bait. That's what he said. We're gonna send you out.
No, I said I can still
haven't said
have
that
my
once.
tools. I said I can still have my tools and be a service to the group in
right.
another way.
All right, I reply to you. Are you down with killing and pillaging people?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well,
I-
we're in the group then. All right.
Hey,
Welcome
let's
to
go
the
over the
group.
group.
And at this point, I tell Rin, I just got robbed. I want to kill those 2 motherfuckers who robbed me.
Oh, you've been robbed before by my 2 new best friends?
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh,
Now let's say,
wait. No, he's right
No.
though. I think those are the guys that robbed you.
He did.
Hold on.
no. Now, who's saying it was those 2 guys?
Didn't you just say so?
No, I didn't say it was them. I said I got robbed earlier. They didn't rob
Okay.
me.
Oh,
in
you've
the
been
earlier
robbed
scenario is
before.
what he's referring to, that he got he had to diplomatically speak to people that encountered him.
Okay, so he's just saying that he's been robbed.
So no
Yes.
kill, sir?
No, I said
no
I'm
kill.
Okay,
No kill.
okay,
No,
okay.
Yes.
Okay, so
All right, I'll ask
I'm
you
hitting
a
the
few
lock with
questions.
my rock.
All right.
That's all.
so
Alright.
so Rin,
Alright,
in this scenario, Goku has mentioned to you that he can open locks. What do you do in this situation with Goku, knowing that he has a specialty of opening locks? There is about 20 crates. They're all locked.
You know,
Two to
I
five of us?
you know,
That's a good 4-3.
I take my hatchet. I start like patting it against my hand, like Goku, you're up.
That's
kinda
all he's
wild.
got to say. I'm already on it.
Like you guys think of like being the villain here. It's just like I have to be. Like I have to be the cruel, evil villain because otherwise someone else will be. All right.
You're being Negan right now.
I'm being who?
You're being Negan.
From
Who's
the
Negan?
Walking
Half your
Dead.
shit, half your shit is mine. Otherwise, you're not useful. That's basically Negan.
Okay, all right. It's half your shit is mine, or we kill you. And it's not that I want to kill you. It's just that they'll want to kill you, and I can't stop them from killing you. That makes me look weak.
Yeah, see, Negan mindset right there.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
Okay, so it's Los, Rin, Gemini, and Goku that are together. Now, I'll get back to you guys in a second. Now, I'm going to go to Falcon. You are starving to death. You are becoming delirious and dizzy and dehydrated.
damn.
So your hunting is going very poorly, and you are approached by 3 cheetahs that are very hungry.
Why are they 3 of
This
them?
man needs some milk.
Who sees who first?
What weapons are you going to use to fight against it?
Depends. Who
However,
sees who's-
when you engage in a fight with these cheetahs, you have to drop 2 weapons.
I only have 2 weapons.
No, you said you had 4.
So I have to drop it mid-fight, right?
Correct. You can only use certain weapons to fight. Unless you have a magical inventory, which we're not allowing in a realistic hypothetical here.
I don't get a bag of holding.
I'm getting back to you in a second.
So, who sees who? Do I see the cheetahs first, or do the cheetahs see me?
The cheetahs see you first.
What's the distance between me and the cheetah?
Close.
8 feet.
God damn.
8 feet distance, and they see me, and all three of them are in front of me. Okay.
Yes.
How far can a cheetah jump?
What's my armor class?
Stop it.
I have my walking stick, I have my crossbow, and I have my machete.
Do you want to risk using a crossbow to try and shoot them?
At 8
But
feet?
mind you,
nah.
you are delirious, dehydrated, and dizzy.
I'll take the machete and engage.
Okay, so with great luck here, you manage to immediately kill one. The other one grabs a hold of your leg and pulls you down on the ground, injuring you. But for some miraculous reason, they get scared off, and you are bleeding and injured. However, there's one cheetah next to you that is dead. Will you feast upon it?
Oh yeah, I'll start skinning it. I need its leather.
Okay, now mind you, you're also injured
Yeah.
and dehydrated.
Using the machete, I rip a bit of my clothes and I wrap around the injury.
Okay, and then I'm assuming, what are you gonna do with the cheetah? First off, like it's dead now.
Well, first off, I'm cool with its head. Its skull's gonna be pretty nice. A nice helmet. I'm gonna use it for its bones and its meat.
Okay, so how are you gonna cook it?
Yeah, Boy Scouts experience. I can know how to make fire.
I believe it.
I don't.
Rude.
All right, Lynn. We'll get back. We'll get back to you in a moment. So, Arachno, you decided to be by yourself. You see that they start opening crates. What are you gonna do in this situation?
What's the contents of the crates they're opening?
All right, we're gonna get to that. So, in the first crate that Goku opened, there are book bags with a compass and ready-to-eat meals, and a med kit in the first. There's enough for 5 people.
Hey, that's a good score.
It's a really good score. 'Cause I
Yes.
think that's everybody.
So, what are you gonna do? Would you go up and try to steal
I'm
it?
waiting for them to open all the crates to see what contents are worth salvaging for.
Okay, so you're still playing the waiting game.
Yes.
You know, you missing out.
You missing out? So, Gemini, Goku, Los,
I'm
and
gonna
Ray,
message you something.
So all of you guys can now equip a book bag, and you now can carry more stuff. You also have a compass now, each one of you, and you have a ready-to-meat meal. Which I don't know if you guys know what a ready-to-eat meal
MRE.
is.
MRA.
You'll-
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't had one of these in a while. It's a
Now, mind you,
celebration.
some of those are really disgusting, but it is
Where did it
food.
come from? PLA?
Yeah. I'd say they're multi-purpose too.
Now, are you all gonna equip your backpacks or no,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gemini?
Yeah.
All right, so Goku, do you risk opening the other crates?
Damn, risk it?
Yeah,
Or
for
they'll
those
risk
risk
it.
as well.
We need more
Say
good stuff. Let's risk it.
Is it booby trapped?
Yeah, we're gonna
Wait.
die. Damn, wait. I'm gonna ask the whole group first. I want to get a show of hands.
I mean, you can always make Gemini, who's your prisoner, to attempt one.
Nah. He's down with looting.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's good.
I wish Falcon was with us. He's already injured, so we could actually have him open up the crates.
Like, yeah, I think I'm being a villain, right? But if I can get everyone together to be down with looting, and then everyone's part of the group, then there's no one to loot.
True. So what do you do in this situation,
I'm the
leader?
peacemaker.
So what do you do in this situation, leader? Do you want to open all the crates?
So that was all from one crate.
That was from one crate.
Yeah,
That was from one
mind
crate.
you, I'm gonna be one opening them, so I might die if there's a booby trap.
Yeah, see that's the worrisome part.
I propose a plan.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
what's your
So-
plan?
Nope. Here's the plan. So, as far as we know, we haven't seen Falcon, so we actually don't know he's out there. But we know there's someone in the tree somewhere. What I say, because we got numbers. Here's what I say.
So
I say
we
go back up
leave.
that hill.
Yeah,
That's exactly
uh-huh.
right.
Yeah,
We leave the thing there. We go up the hill where we can see everything, but we got a height
Wait for
advantage.
someone to come by.
That's right. Let them open up the crates. And then if there's really good stuff in there, we just run down on them. But if, and if they die, they die. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and we don't even have to kill
they
them
knew what this
technically.
was. They knew what this
They
was.
can't take everything.
Yep,
There's
'cause
only
we got
one
the
of them,
high
and they don't got a
ground,
book
too.
bag. That's exactly right. So we just, and that's what I say. Like, let them open it up. Let them take a look around. Wait until they open all the crates. They can't take everything because they don't have a book bag. We do. So we just wait for them to open all the crates, and then we just come on down and we like, listen, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Like, that's it. Like, that's all I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it does sound good, but remember,
And
mind you,
you
the tree
Just
girl
became my right hand man.
still got the tree person.
So here's the bigger question: who gets the extra fifth bag?
Well, ain't there 5 of us?
No, there's only 4 of you.
Oh yeah, there's one extra.
There's 4 of you, and then 2 random guys, and we'll call them Chuck and Dale.
Oh, I was
Wait,
gonna
but
say Bill and Tom.
But wouldn't that mean there's 6 of us all together?
No, there's
Yes.
5 of us,
There's 5 of you,
but there's 6 bags.
Yeah, there's only 5 bags.
Oh, there's only 5 bags. Yeah, there's 5 of us. We're all good.
So who gets the 5th bag?
Yeah, because there's only 4 of us. Remember?
Oh
the
yeah,
other ones are
Goku. Wait. It's Chuck and
There's-
Dale,
Yeah.
me, Laos, Gemini, and Goku. There's 6 of us.
Yeah. So who are you gonna
So-
give the 5th bag to?
Oh, that's what you mean. All right. So Chuck and Dale get a bag. They have to get a bag. If they have to be satisfied, they're their wild cards.
So
Laos-
you're gonna. Then
Laos
who
has
you
good
gonna-
ideas. Laos gets a bag. I get a bag. I'm the leader. So the 5th bag goes to. It goes to Goku.
Wait. Yeah, it has to go to Goku because he's opening the crates.
Yeah,
So once again, my boy Gemini is sadly
underperforming.
Damn.
Oh my God.
even do
What
that
do you
wrong.
want me to-
Make your
What do you
worth.
want me to
Make
do
your
to
worth.
open the crates? What do you
Alright,
want me to do
so-
to open the crates? I
so
can
we're
use the
gonna-
pommel.
Now
of
here's
my
a question for you guys. So Lois proposed a question which will change up my hypothetical a little bit. Do you guys wish to run away from the area for now and then scout it out from afar? Going by what Lois said, that he made a claim that there's someone hiding in the trees. Now, would you guys listen to that, or would you guys rather rest and make camp in where the crates are?
Where the
When-
crates are? No.
Yeah.
Close up the hill, close enough that we can keep watch on it.
Yep.
Okay.
With such a large group,
Now,
what
mind
are they
you,
what are they going to do?
Chuck and Dale will also give each one of you a torch because they had torches.
They had torches?
Yes.
Good job, Chuck and Dale.
My
You know what?
dogs.
You two? Both my left hand.
What?
What?
Oh no! All right, so you guys all decide
What?
to go away from the crates for now.
I've seen
Is
what you
that-
did with your left hand.
Yep.
Make poor anime.
All right, so while you guys are going, well, which direction do you guys go? North, south, east, or west?
We're gonna head north.
You're gonna head north.
Uphill.
Okay, so as you guys are heading north, you bump into Falcon, who is injured, who already wrapped up his leg,
And I
and
picked up my
there's a dead
weapons.
cheetah on the
He's
ground.
hungry too, right?
Yes.
Oh, he's injured?
and he has a cheetah on the ground.
We
And
take
mind
him
you,
back to open the crates.
Okay. All right. I agree.
You ain't gotta put him out, yeah.
You say he has
What do
a
you know?
cheetah? He has a cheetah on the ground, like a.
Well, what do you,
Okay.
now, Falcon? What do you
All
do
right.
in the situation where they're approaching you?
Well, being that I would have already picked up my weapons and I have my crossbow, I point at them and I offer a trade. Half the
What-
cheetah, but I keep the part that has the skull because I want the helmet.
Wait, is the cheetah alive or dead?
It's
Dead.
dead.
Dead
And you
cheetah.
obviously can see that I have strength since I killed a cheetah. And medical
Also,
skills
do you
'cause I
guys
bandaged up.
offer? You see that he's a completely exhausted, delirious, and tired and dizzy. Do you guys offer him water?
No,
All right. No.
No,
Yeah. No.
no.
Okay.
Here,
We
here,
all.
here,
No.
he can't offer a trade.
We offer
He
him a
cannot
deal.
offer a trade.
No, he's
That's
not
right.
in. Yeah. He's not in a position to offer a trade. All right. So, I walk up to you, right? No weapon in hand, and I'm like, look, Falcon, right? There's 6 of us, and there's one injured you. All right. So, what is your life worth to us?
I have medical experience and know how to use this crossbow.
What do you think, Laos? Medical experience.
You know, here's the thing, right? Okay,
Boy Scouts.
so but he is injured and he has medical experience, but I'm still
He
thinking
has
about them
first
crates.
aid experience.
He has first aid experience, but we have the first aid kit, so we
Yeah.
still have the advantage here.
Yeah.
So once again, now here's the other issue. We bring in another person, but he says he has that experience, but we don't know. And the only person that's hurt here is him, so he would only be able to heal himself in order for us to see that
With a
experience come to light.
bandage leg that is
With-
clear
with the
signs
bandage.
of my experience.
Yes.
That's true.
So
That's
And my
true.
killing skills
Yeah.
kill a
So
cheetah, which
Los-
is way better than a hyena.
So Los,
Yes.
we give him the med kit. He proves he has the skills, and
I
if
keep the
not,
skull.
wait,
I
wait,
keep
wait,
the
wait,
skull.
and
we
if
don't.
not, we got plenty of other crates to open, don't we?
Yes, here's what I'm saying.
I think you guys are forgetting the part
He'll
where I
get the
keep the
med
skull.
kit. He'll get the med kit. He can listen. He can keep his skull. In fact, we have armies. He can keep the whole damn cheetah. We need the crates open. So here's what we'll do. You keep the cheetah. We have the med kit. You go open the crates. We'll let you take all the contents in one crate and give you the med kit. But you have to open all 19 other crates.
Ooh.
How about I don't open? I open one crate, and I only get one item from the box.
Nah.
No, you
How
don't
about-
have
Okay,
No,
I
no,
have
no,
an
the leverage.
idea.
No,
I have an
no. Yeah,
I have an
exactly.
idea. I have an
Okay,
idea.
wait, let's hear Gemini out. Okay, Gemini.
All right.
For Falcon, how many crates are open at this point?
Just one. And it's now
Just
empty
one?
because you guys took it. You took the contents.
Okay, so what instruments does Falcon have on him?
A walking stick, a crossbow, and a machete, which I know how to use.
Okay, I want to give you an impossible challenge. I want you to I want you to shoot a bolt into one of the locks for Goku to break that bolt and open it in a way.
So jam the bolt
Ah.
into the locked hole so that you can preset the bomb for any traps.
No bombs, no nothing like that. It's just a way for you to prove that you can be helpful.
The
wait,
crossbow
wait,
is super
that's-
accurate. There's like no need to even name it. But okay, yeah, okay.
Well,
And I got third
and you-
place on
and you
archery
beat-
for Boy Scouts.
Okay, but you're talking about Boy Scouts. You're a man
Yeah,
right now, okay? So
I did Boy Scouts late. That was like
So,
my high school years.
my point is accuracy doesn't always transfer to what you grow up into. So, if you can hit that accuracy and Goku can jam that bolt and open up a crate, then sure, you can join.
Well, hold on now, because we're making. So here's the thing, right? Let's
I'll take
remember
that,
the
no problem. It's
situation.
like it's a crossbow. It's as
Yeah,
accurate
see,
as a gun.
let's think about the situation, right? Because here's our issue. Our issue is we have 19 crates, and we don't want to lose any of the party we have. We stumble across a man who is injured, but he has experience in healing himself. He has weapons, and he has clearly killed a cheetah. That means he is valuable, but once again, he's also a wild card, and that would be 3 wild cards. 2 wild cards that are loyal to Rin, and then this random guy we just met. Now, Rin is already skeptical about you from walking out in the forest, so there's too many people. So that's why I said the best scenario here, he didn't need to prove anything.
So 2 people
need him
loyal
to
to
open those
Rin, but
crates.
not loyal to you.
That's true. There's 2 people loyal to Rin, but not loyal to us. And so that's 2 dangerous wild cards, and then 1 random wild card we know nothing about. As I said, I say we get him to go open the boxes and let him keep 1 box and give him the med kit.
No, I open 1
in
box. I keep 1 item from the box.
You're not in a position to bargain here. There's 6 of us. If you, and this is what I want you to understand, if you kill Rin, you will die, and that gets rid of 1 problem that we have.
Then Rin dies.
Okay. If Rin dies, you die.
Then you die.
And then Rin dies, you die. That's fine. Now we
Rin,
have
you want to take that
5
risk?
people, 5
Do
bags.
you?
Yeah.
Crossbow
already-
experience. The
listen.
crossbow ain't that hard to hit with. And it's
He
an added
walked up to you
crossbow, so
with
I
no
can
weapon.
reload as quickly as I fire.
Oh my god.
We
Stop,
are
stop.
reach out and touch distance. You're not getting out of this.
Gemini, shoot him with
Well,
the
then-
poison arrow.
Sir,
Like a dart.
I have poison darts
Yeah,
and a
shoot his
cutlass.
ass.
I can poison you right now, and that is a lot faster than a crossbow.
Not even.
No.
Chuck
no.
and Dale will
I don't
just
think it is.
straight murder him like in a second if anything happens.
And another
Yeah,
thing
but
is,
like
and
you
and
can
they'll
choose a
just
route
rob
where
him.
one of you dies guarantees, and I die guarantee, or you can choose a route where no one dies.
Yeah, and the route where
the
no
thing
one
is,
dies.
We have an overpopulation problem right now as it is.
Yeah.
If one person dies, then that means everybody alive has a bag.
How do you know it's overpopulation in this situation?
There's
You don't
already
even know how
Because
much
we have
resources
we
there
have
are.
5 bags and 6 people. And we are assuming that one of those crates is going to kill somebody. Now,
Okay.
Goku,
I know
he
it's gonna kill
has an
somebody, so I'm
experience
not
that
gonna
we
open
need.
all of them.
You don't know that because we just met you. You know nothing about the crates. That's what I'm saying. You don't even know. In fact, you don't even know where we got our resources from. And that's what I'm saying. We're telling you, you go open the rest of the crates. You get to keep a crate. You get a med kit. You know nothing else besides that about this situation. So
The crates itself just
why?
sounds suspicious.
But that's the best. But that's the best you got. Now,
yeah.
if you, now listen. Another thing
And I can
too is
open
if
1
you
crate.
shoot
I'll open
Rin,
1 crate. I'm not gonna open all
Nah,
19 crates.
if you're not gonna open all 19, then we don't need the deal. That's
Alright,
what I'm
then
saying.
roll who
There's no
dies.
bargaining. Okay, but how are you gonna guarantee a kill on him? Let's say that you have the crossbow in his body and you shoot him. Now, who's to say that he doesn't move and you just shoot him straight through the side? There's 5
Reload
other
and
people that
fire
are
again.
going to jump.
It's an
to you.
added crossbow.
There's-
It can shoot pretty fast.
No. Okay, but you have 5 other people who also, and 4 of them have long range weapons guaranteed. So you are not getting a second crossbow shot off. This is. I'm telling you, that's not gonna happen. You are going to be gunned down. A
Alright, just
man
choose who
approached you
dies.
with 2 people next to him. So
No.
you're
Choose who
going to
dies.
die.
No, choose who dies. Because
Yeah,
you're entering a
choose who
situation
dies.
where guaranteed
There's-
one of you at least dies. So choose who dies.
Well, we guarantee one of us gets shot.
I think we need an
You're
outside
guaranteed
vote
to
for
die
this.
because there's 5 of us. Have you forgotten that we have a med kit? That's
You
what I'm
guys have
saying.
no group
Like-
cohesion. Y'all gonna end up fighting each other at the end. So
There's-
choose who dies. Obviously, whoever's the
whoa,
weakest
you don't-
is at the worst position.
No, Falcon.
No one
Falcon,
even said that.
No,
You see, look
because
what
whoever I
Sam
injure
said?
is gonna be in the worst situation amongst
Falcon.
the group.
Falcon. I think you're overestimating your archery skills here
You're
with a
underestimating.
crossbow.
Because the crossbow's easier to aim with than a bow.
Listen.
Alright.
But he's
Take it down.
within grabbing distance. So even if you shoot him, if he moves and you don't do a lethal blow, he's got hands on you now. You have to resort to using your hands. And he's got 2 guys with him with knives that are always next to him.
All I'm
So they're
saying
going
is
to
choose
kill
who
you.
dies.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like,
All right, I'm
okay,
saying
you know what?
choose who dies.
Like,
Okay, let's
at
say,
this
okay,
point,
all right, no, let
At
him.
this point,
Let's kill one of the randoms. So one of the randoms with the knives die, and then you die. Boom, situation is over. Okay, let's continue onward. That's it.
Is that your choice?
That's our choice. That's our choice.
Yo,
Yep.
Falcon, do you really attack them?
Yes.
Oh, they give me no option, so they can
We
choose who
gave
dies.
you
said
an
We
option.
gave you an option.
No,
You
You
won't
gave
take
me a
it.
terrible option. I gave you an equal option, and you're like,
No. There is no equal option. You are outnumbered by 5 people. There is no way.
I'm not gonna
that
ban
a
a
person,
group of people.
Remember,
That's
we're
the
all
culture.
surrounded you. We're
Yeah,
telling
we're
you
not-
right
we're-
now.
Oh, we didn't even say that we want you to band with us. We
Yeah.
said we want you to go open crates and take one of the crates. You're gonna get a
Dude.
med kit, and then you can do whatever you want.
We're
and then we're
hooking
gonna
you
go
up.
loot the crates, and then we're gonna leave. And that's it.
Well, all right.
But since you chose that option, that's fine. One of the random guys die, and you die. Boom. So now this is fantastic. 2 wild cards are gone. Only 1 wild card remains. And everybody gets a bag, and we keep the med kit. So this actually is the best case scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then y'all gonna fight each other. So
How do you know that's a possibility?
No,
that's your dispositions. Y'all already start off
doesn't-
by
it
that.
doesn't-
Y'all not seen any
How-
film?
No, but what does that have to do with movies?
Listen,
Okay,
Y'all
like
don't have general cooperation.
We cannot
we
argue with the
absolutely
guy who
do.
just died.
No,
we
you don't.
have cooperation.
There is a guy. This guy just chose death over health, a crate, food, and anything else. We cannot argue with him. He's dead.
Y'all
He's
don't have the
dead. He
culture for
chose his path.
cooperation.
That's it. He's dead. That's it. So now we're
All
back
right.
with our initial issue, which is we have to open the 19 crates once
Well,
again.
If you so let's before we go further, is that your final verdict? Los, Rin, Gemini, and Goku. Do you want to
Yeah.
kill?
Chuck and Dell, kill him.
Yeah.
Kill him. Take his
Yep.
shit.
All right,
Yep.
so his items and weapons will be up for grabs, but before that, Falcon, you get to randomly choose which one you'll critically injure and who will die.
Alright, so one of the random dies, and I'll critically injure Rin. Putting him at the
Okay.
lowest social position.
The lowest social position.
No. That's perfect. That's perfect. No, see, this is why this is perfect. That's what I said. Listen,
God.
there's no way he's walking out of this. Rin's entire job is to call shots. So him being injured, we're gonna heal him up, and then okay, he's not gonna be able to fight, but that's okay because Goku, Gemini, and the random motherfucker with a knife.
Yep.
That's so okay. That's fine.
We good.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay, so Rin, he'll stab you right behind your knee. So this will make you crippled.
I'm never gonna walk
Damn,
again, aren't I?
Flexer.
This will make you temporarily crippled, if anything.
All you need is the power of anime and God on your side. Don't worry, Chief.
Power of
I think it's
anime.
shaky.
So Falcon, unfortunately, you are dead off the scenario. I'm sorry.
All you had to do is open crates.
It's either
Rin.
die now or die later. Cause like you can look at like the way the group is
Just
set up. They're
open
gonna kill
some
each
crates, man. It wasn't so hard. It was an
other.
easy
No, they're gonna
job.
kill each other.
So Rin,
And
you
this
are
is and this is better though, right? Because think about what's just happened here. One wild card is dead, and our leader just put himself in harm's way for us. So we're looking at this. The threat is dead. One wild card is dead. Me personally, I'm like, yo, this guy's a good leader. I think I'm sticking with this group because the leader just took a goddamn arrow to the knee from me. Right? Like that could have been me. He could have sent us out there, but he didn't. Think about it. He could have sent me. I'm walking around with 3 weapons and a fucking rock. He could have sent me over there, but he said I'm gonna be the one to walk it. Bro, there's no way the group
Rin,
is,
you have to
is
put
falling
100%
apart.
trust on your team right now.
Hey,
all
No
right.
one
So
wants
now
power.
we already killed
now
you.
now
Alright,
while that
of my
situation is
team.
going on,
Of my team, the only people
Arachno,
I
going
don't
back
trust.
to you.
Okay.
Yeah, Arachno, going back to you. You see that their group had left the area. It is still dark. You can barely see. What do you do now in this situation where there's no one else around except for the crates?
And she can open them because we left the tool there.
Are there any vines up in the trees?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tie some of the vines up in the trees and in the discretion of the night make nooses.
Oh.
She gonna make some death traps for us.
We really gotta
So
get this.
what
girl.
I'm getting
You guys
at is
did prove to her that you are people who will choose and resort to violence when not necessary. So she has no reason to trust you.
It was absolutely
It
necessary.
was not necessary.
You wait,
It was an action that did not need to be taken.
This is the dead guy.
Y'all
fucking
just want
with me.
blood.
Damn it, can we kill him again?
Give-
Can we kill him again?
We give him an option. He declines our option. He then shoots us, and then he dies. How are we the ones that
Oh,
choose
you
violence?
said it's
No, no.
take the option or basically fight you guys. So on a technicality,
Also,
y'all just
question,
told her that y'all violent.
We gave
Yeah,
you an
sure. What's up,
option.
Arachno?
Dave. Dave, I have a question for you.
Sure.
What type of trees are in this forest?
They're lush jungle forests of the Amazon jungle.
Wait, there's cheetahs in the Amazon?
Let's just say that there are.
Okay, question. Do these trees ooze sap?
No.
Damn it. Okay. Mm,
There's a lot of poison ivy.
Are there poison ivy?
So,
There's poisonous snakes.
oh, that's pretty bad too.
In the trees.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Dude, you seen
Okay.
those? You seen those forests?
And if you're
Um,
wondering, you're currently not on a tree with poisonous snakes.
How big are they?
Anaconda sized.
Anaconda, bitch.
Wait. The ass or the snake?
Why did we all take so long?
Wait. Hold up a minute. Wait, there's something wrong here. Last I checked.
Wait, I just saw the chat.
Wait, let me look at something.
Wait, Goku, where'd you get that picture of me? What the fuck?
What's up, Ragnar?
If you're telling me like they're anaconda size, aren't most anacondas semi-aquatic?
All snake are semi-aquatic.
Yeah, what he said.
They can all swim.
Let me see something.
But like I said, you're currently not on a tree with snakes on it.
I'm thinking here. Are there any frogs?
Yes. Non-poisonous.
Are there any okay, so there's nothing of poison in this area.
Where you currently are? No.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna stick to the nooses. Let me see something. If we're not, how many hours have passed?
Since they left, about 2.
She's got to be starving, right?
Okay.
She is starving, yes.
And they have torches, right?
They now
Yeah.
have torches, yes.
Can I see the torches from a distance?
Rip Dale.
Yes, you can. It's dark, so yeah, you would spot that first.
Okay, so they're not completely gone from the area. And you said there's no poisons, right?
Where you currently are, there is nothing poisonous.
Okay, and you're not giving me poison. Then I'm gonna have to go the infection route.
Ooh.
I
Elaborate with that.
I don't like this.
We got a
I'm
lot of
assuming.
traps.
I'm just going to casually bit at the tips of my arrows and wait to see if they come back. While having the vine nooses I've created.
I'm really curious where this is going.
Okay, that's crazy.
All right, so back to you guys. Now that
All right.
Arachno is now set with what she's doing.
All right, so
Now that you have just killed Falcon and acquired his stuff, including
Oh,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
by the way, I'm probably if they do head back, I'm going to change position
Okay,
to
that's fine.
another tree. Yeah.
So you guys now have the carcass of a cheetah. Do you guys cook it? Or what are you guys going to do with all the stuff that you've gained from Falcon?
yeah, Jim and I cook it. And we split up his weapons.
Yeah,
But on the down
sure.
low, I'll go ahead and I'll talk to them. Like, all right, first I'll go to you, Laos, and I'll whisper, private conversation. So, I'm not actually down to, pillage and kill. But, those two were down with it. And, trying to keep to the peace. Now, that was only one of them. So, are you down to, sail, right? And then it'll just be us chill, surviving?
So here's my proposal. One of those two guys, one of them died for you, and the other
Yeah.
one killed for you.
Yeah, I know, tragic.
And so what I say is we got something pretty good here. We've got a human carcass we can use to lure that cheetah that ran away back and kill him and cook him.
Yeah.
We've got this cheetah here we can kill and cook. So I say we set up camp. Gemini starts cooking. Me and Goku and the random dude are healthy. The random dude can stay with you because he is dead loyal to you. I'm not going anywhere with him. So me and Goku go start hunting. Y'all three stay at the camp. Gemini's cooking. The other dude's helping fix the camp up. You're healing. I say we just sit, man. Like, we don't need the crates because we've got resources at our disposal right now.
So we chill though, right? So we chill.
Yeah, we just chilling. Yeah.
I know I'm not part of the group. I'm not part of the
no reason to
group.
be divisive or anything.
Listen, I know I'm not part of the group, but I just want to make an anticenote that depending how far of decomposition the dead body's in, that cheetah's not coming back. Cheetahs are not scavengers.
I don't know, man. I feel like them cheetahs was starving. So I feel like you leave that meat over there, that cheetah is gonna come back. He was starving, like they were starving.
Well,
like you're starving.
Come along. If we don't get a cheetah, we getting a hyena.
You getting something?
Yeah.
That's a dead body. Like
we can even get a gator.
So I'm gonna let you guys decide this, and depending on what you guys decide here, we'll change the scenario. But how many hours after you guys set up camp will you guys stay there? And what is your new goal? What will you do together as a group going forward? And are you guys going back for the crates? You guys are allowed to discuss this together.
All right.
Okay.
So, I'm not all too willing to let those crates just go just yet. There could be something in there, a flare gun, a radio.
It could be some.
Who knows how useful things can get, right? So, definitely getting these crates open is a priority. Problem is, Goku.
Yes.
I know you're valuable. You know how to open, but we can't risk opening a crate, which is the problem. So, we either get someone expendable. Or we find another way to open these.
We could always use the other rando.
We could.
Nah, Chuck. Nah, Chuck rather die.
But okay. But here, all right, here's the other thing, though.
That's my point. Chuck would rather die, so put him in the area that clearly has things that can kill people.
Okay. So, but here's the other thing, right? We have someone that's injured and we can heal them. And it might take some time. But right now, we have one thing on our side that no one else has. Access to food. At this point in time, we can actually wait quite a while Ren heals and we just stockpile up some stuff before we even have to revisit the crates and we can still see the crates.
Oh, yeah, totally.
So, I mean, I say, however many days it takes for Ren to be at least able to jog, and then we can start thinking about, all right, what are we going to do with these crates?
Yeah, that'd be easy.
And also a little add-on question. It's an emergency question for all of you. So who's taking night watch? Only 2 of you should.
I got night watch.
I will take the first one. I highly doubt I'm going to be getting
the leader.
Should you take the first? You're injured.
Yeah, you're the leader.
I don't have to do anything if I see something. I just got to alert you guys.
I was actually going to take night watch with Goku, but okay.
All right, so Gemini and Rin are taking first watch.
Well, you know what?
Sure.
I feel like I don't want the people who have to shoot long range weapons to be tired. I have a rock. So I feel like me and Rin should do night watch. He'll do it first because we'll all kind of just be getting into sleep. So if something pops off, we can get up, and then I'll do it second. Because if something does pop off, let's say I get killed, but that's okay. Like, once again, I'm not a long range shooter. So it's like, that would suck for me, but you're walking around with a guy who has a rock. So it's like, I'm not going to be doing very much with that rock specifically.
Got that
so rock. I think that would be like the best way to go about it.
Are you all in agreement to that plan?
Yeah, it's quite agreeable.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Good.
I'm fine with whatever.
Now, mind you, you all have torches. Are you guys going to use all your torches? You have about
No,
12 torches.
We don't need these
I
at
won't.
night.
I don't think we need all those torches.
Okay, but you have
Nah.
what is keeping you guys warm? Do you have a campfire going?
You know what?
Hey, Los, use that rock to make a campfire.
Yeah,
There you
we're
go.
The flint rock,
There we-
right?
There, see, I knew it. The fucking rock,
The
man.
fucking
You-
rock
see, I
always
told
comes
you.
The
in handy.
fucking rock
Fucking rock.
saves the day.
Fucking rock. There it is, man.
There
I
you go.
knew it. I
So
told
you guys start a fire, and you guys settle 2 hours away from where the crates are.
Got it. Go collect some firewood real quick.
Okay, so this goes back to Arachno. Now, Arachno, you notice that no one is coming back for the crates, and it is now 1 a.m. You are starving. Are you still going to stay in your position waiting, or will you go out and try to hunt? Or will you try to find that group and track them down for survival reasons?
Well, I probably haven't gone that far from the crate, so I'm gonna actually start cautiously going down from the trees and check out one of the crates.
Okay. So at random, you check
Well,
out one of the crates.
So what I plan to do is, with the nooses that I created, I put like one noose from the top of the tree. So what I plan to do is I'm going to tie one of the crates to the vine and climb back up the tree and pull the vine up and see if something happens if I pull the crate up.
Man, your prep time is like Batman.
Take note, she is starving while doing all of this.
Yeah.
She is climbing up trees, tying nooses, and lifting big crates while
To be fair, you guys are murdering people while you're starving, so.
Who have we murdered? Oh, yeah, that's right.
No, we haven't murdered any.
Oh yeah,
other
well,
than
once in a while.
kept
Wait,
going
wait.
at the night.
But
You guys are murdering bitches. You
we
robbed
are
one
2
guy
hours.
and you outright
Also, to be
killed
fair, they have
another guy.
MREs as well.
Huh?
They also
We
have
have
MREs as well.
We have
We have
MREs, we have
MREs,
water, we have
fruit.
cheetah body. Like, I mean, if
Yeah, but you
emergencies
guys
get
didn't
bad, we have
start eating.
Falcon.
But last
only-
night,
the
you
only
guys
bird-
didn't start eating until nightfall. So
Yeah,
Well, that's the only time
and
where it
we don't
counts,
eat
you
the
know?
MREs. The MREs are for emergency.
yeah, so you
Yeah.
guys are not even eating.
Yeah, we're eating the
No,
cheetah.
He's
We got that
cooking-
cheetah.
he's cooking
Yeah,
the cheetah.
you're eating the cheetahs before. But I'm saying that the murder and the theft of people occurred before you guys had a chance to eat.
Yeah,
It was like
That's the
4
point I'm
hours
making.
ago.
and let's be real.
Wait,
It was
and,
more self-defense.
and,
Falcon
and let's think about
threatened
the energy.
us.
Here's the
All
thing. Let's think
I'm
about the energy
doing,
dispense.
listen, all I'm doing is grabbing
I see.
a
Justify murder, eh?
vine up in the tree, making a noose, tying it around the chest, and then climbing back up and pulling it up. I'm doing simple physics.
But you're expelling a lot of energy. That's all I'm saying. Listen,
And
when
you
we
guys
fought
did it?
Falcon, we didn't. There's 5. That's my
Yeah.
point. There's 5 of us. 1 guy, 2 guys attacked a guy. 1 died, 1 got injured, and then the other people just threw projectiles at him, and then 1 guy hacked him with a knife. That's 1 action from 5 different people. And then 1 person is now cooking.
Okay.
So you're, like I said, you're tying a noose. You've been doing this for a while now, too. You've been jumping from trees. You've tied multiple nooses. You've set up traps.
I jumped from 3 trees total.
Okay, 3 trees, but you acting like that's not a big feat. You are keeping your body up in
That's
a tree.
why I asked Dave if how close the trees are together.
Yeah,
Because if they're close together, then it's not really as big of a feat that you think it is.
I feel like, have you
I
ever
don't know. I
jumped
think
And
from
it's
3
slippery, he
trees?
says too. He says
Yeah,
they're
like,
slippery.
like
Like you could
Like
fall.
like
Honey,
3
I've been
feet.
to Colombia. It's not that hard to jump from tree to fucking tree.
Yeah, but doing it
You've
multiple
been
While
to
times.
starving,
Colombia.
while starving, because we've been starving the whole time. That's what
You
I'm saying.
guys let out killed a man while starving. So
That was
We-
easy
That's a
money.
lot
It was
easier.
5. It was 6
That's a
people
lot.
doing
Yes,
one
that is a
action.
lot easier.
I'm
Yes.
just
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
I'm just saying, one person killing a guy is a lot more energy than jumping from one tree to another.
But it's not one person. It's 5 people performing one action on one guy. That's
Okay,
what
so
I'm
what are you
saying.
trying to say with this?
I'm trying to say you gotta go hunt for food before you lift that chest. That's all I'm. There's no way that you are
But that's
lifting
gonna
that
take
chest
way
up.
more, bitch. That's gonna take way more energy for me to fucking hunt than to
Who camped?
simply.
Who camped in the tree for 6 hours? That's my point. You are
What the hell is
dying.
happening?
Yo, this is and this is why I said we're good. There's no way that you're like, yo. That's my point. You have to open the chest, Arachno. You have to take
That's
the
what I'm
gamble.
doing.
But you cannot open it that way because you do not have the strength to lift up a table-sized chest after starving.
Oh my gosh.
Arriving starving and being there for 6 hours.
Do you guys
Just
know
open the
how to
chest.
do Do you guys know how to do simple physics? It doesn't take that. If you tie the rope a certain way, you can pull up a crate without exerting too much energy. With a rope.
Wait, are you
Made
trying
up.
to like drop the crate from the top of the tree to open it?
Yes.
Oh, I see what Arachno is doing. No, okay. It is what she's saying is possible. Now, under the
Yes.
conditions she is, I don't know, but
Yes, that's
I've
what
never
See,
tried
see,
lifting a crate.
I'm not saying that it's not possible. I'm saying she is literally starving. And we've
Yeah,
been
like, I
starving
think
for a
vines. Like,
while.
using
Yeah.
vines too to do that. That's like hopefully those
Like that's
vines
what I'm
don't break.
saying. There's got to
I
be a
think-
lot of vines. There's got to be. That's why he said you got Batman prep time right now. Your real only
You know
option
what?
is to
You know what?
open the
I-
chest.
Is it really
you know what?
Batman
Let her have it. Let her
time
have
if
it.
I've been doing the fucking
Let her have it.
moose
Yeah,
vines
why
for a
not?
fucking while? Like,
All
well,
right,
I've been
all right.
looking at
I'm
you
saying,
guys.
all right.
Let
Go
her
ahead.
have it.
You
I'm
can
gonna
have
see-
it.
Cheers for
You
this
can, you
goes.
can, you
Yeah.
can have
I
it.
wanna know where
Okay.
this goes.
It's okay. We can move on. She can have it.
Okay. All right. So that's your plan. You're trying to tie up the crate, and then you're trying to crash it down to open it.
Yeah. So like what I was planning to do is that use the little ropes of the vines that I've created, tie up the crate up, do like a little pulley system with the vines that I wrapped around on the branches, pull it up just high enough so I can drop it and let gravity open the crate from
How
a
far are you
distance.
away from the crate?
Let's just say from what I intended to do was to do it where I'm like a good 10 to 12 feet away and I'm behind a tree.
And you're behind a tree?
Yes.
Okay, so are you going to let go of your makeshift rope and drop the crate? You're going to do that
Yes.
immediately?
So
Okay,
it could break open.
Choose a
You know-
number through 1 through 5.
You know, I said the same. I was thinking the exact same thing, but that could destroy what's inside.
Okay, so choose a
Yeah.
number through 1 through 5. Only one number.
1 through 5?
Mm-hmm.
3.
Okay, so as you drop that crate from the high treetop, it will fall, bang on the floor, and it will explode. There was an IED in there. It'll explode and it will decrease the amount of crates that were in the area. So from 19, you now only have 9 crates.
Did all of those crates break open?
Out of the the ones that I said that were gone, they're just completely destroyed.
Okay.
The other 9, some of their locks opened up or loosened.
2 hours away. Do we hear that explosion?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay, if
well,
that's the
everyone
case,
does that.
everyone
the
in the
ones that
in
the chests that are in the closest vicinity to me, that I can like visibly see the contents of, I'm going to quickly grab those and then run off.
Okay, so the contents that you're going to grab are another large backpack, a coat, a med kit, an MRE, and some new clothes
Nice.
and
Awesome.
bandages.
I'm
Yeah.
out of there.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. So you guys hear a loud bang. I'm gonna call you Tango Group 1. You guys will hear. You guys hear the loud bang. Do you guys go and search where that bang came from, or do you guys already have an idea where it comes from? And what do you do? What is your group decision?
One, our name is the Jungle Book now.
Okay, the Jungle Book.
God damn it.
That's crazy.
Amazing.
Can I try to hear well, can we all try to hear where it came
We know the direction it came from, right?
Yeah.
So
That's what
we can generally tell it came from the direction of the crates, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, all right, wake everybody up. All right, boys, we gotta go check that out.
Let's go.
We're looking for either stuff lying on the ground or a dead body, preferably
Yeah,
both.
I'll be looking at all the crates that seem to be knocked loose a bit, or if there's anything on the ground.
I'll go look for footprints. Somebody came down here.
Okay.
So wait, so you guys decided to go down there and check?
Yes.
Are we
Yes.
gonna send scouts, or are we all gonna go down?
So are you all
We're
going
all-
down?
We're all gonna go down.
So are you
Okay.
guys gonna pack up your camping stuff that you already set out?
Yes.
Now, mind
Yeah.
you, you're injured, Rin. You're severely injured
Yeah.
because of
So I
what
was gonna
Falcon did.
say,
Oh, it's gonna take time.
yeah. So I was gonna say maybe we send 2 to 3 people down, but I don't know. That doesn't sound good either.
No, it doesn't.
No.
We
I
all
think
have
we'll
to
just
go.
have to.
We all
Yeah,
have to
we all
go.
gotta go. We all gotta go, yeah.
Someone could carry Red.
Okay.
Carry
the
on
random guy
my
to carry Ren.
wayward son.
Because that guy
Okay,
will die
Goku
for Ren,
carries
so
Ren.
we'll let him
I
go.
got rid.
Goku. Okay.
I got
Yeah,
it.
Goku carries Ren. And me and Lois can be up front looking for anything.
No, mind you, guys, it's a big bang that occurred. So
Yeah.
Arachno had set off an event, and that's why I had her choose a certain number, and whatever that number is your scenario now.
Well, I doubt it attracted animals. That kind of stuff usually deters
No,
them.
that's in fact that did the opposite. It scared them off. But,
Yeah. I said I doubt it attracted animals. It probably would have scared most of them.
so are you guys? So you guys are only going to send 2 people down there?
No, we're all going.
No, we're
Yeah,
all gonna
we're
go.
all going.
Yeah.
Goku will carry Ren
Yep.
on his back, and then we're all
All
gonna
right.
go.
Give me
Yeah.
Falcon's repeating crossbow, and I'll take any extra bolts you guys don't have. I ain't using at the moment.
There we go.
Yeah, and then me and Los are in front.
So I got my darts and my katana. Will be good.
No, you don't have wait, do you have darts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My throwing.
Yeah, he's a straight up ninja.
Yeah.
So,
going
You
down.
mean shuriken. You have shuriken.
so Arachno, here's a new scenario for you now. So you ran away from the area. However, with great luck, you bumped into 4 other crates that don't have any locks in it. It doesn't seem suspicious. So do you approach these crates and search through it?
I have a question. Are there any like settlements, or is there anything that looks like it was recently traversed by people in near these crates?
Near these crates, you'll see that there were paw prints of what seemed like a large animal, but that's about it. It doesn't seem like the crates were tampered with at all.
Well, first thing I'm gonna do before everyone gets upset, I'm going to down an MRE.
Okay, that's fine.
And let me see if there's paw prints. I don't want to stick around for too long. I'm going to use my rope dart, tie a crate around it, and call for my horse.
But But these crates don't have locks on it.
I don't want to stick around too long. So what I'm gonna
you're gonna
do,
have your horse drag around a crate?
yeah, drag a crate and ride off with the crate.
Oh, you're not gonna check all 4?
Nope, not with those paw prints.
Now, I'm
Okay.
actually curious. One thing that I have a question about this, David, and not just with her crates, but all the crates in general. One of them had a bomb in it. What exactly is the amount of force that makes that go off?
Well, see, since Eddie kind of dropped it from a tree, let's say hypothetically speaking, that tree is like what, 18 feet tall, 18, 20 feet tall.
Okay.
With enough force, that could probably set off an IED.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I was only asking because if we were to drag the crates, that's what I was asking.
Oh,
Because
dragging the crates,
yeah,
I don't think it would do too much at all because there would
it
have to
wouldn't
be
do
enough.
anything.
It would probably have to have some kind of pressure on, like, let's say there was a bomb there, you would have to have enough pressure in order
Okay.
for it to really go off. I mean, mind you, these things are sensitive, but they're meant to be stepped on by
Yeah, I
human
got you.
Yeah.
beings.
I just wanted
Yeah.
to know because we might have to drag it up a hill. So that's what I'm saying. Like if we do drag one up a hill, the force of dragging it up the hill, you know what I mean? Like bumping it around and shit. It shouldn't just go off and kill it. All right. That's all I was asking. All right, go
I'm
ahead.
more or less laughing that Falcon died.
Yeah. Yo, RIP my boy, man.
R.I.P.
He went down
But
swinging.
anywho, you
Someone
guys
had to
make
go.
it down after 2 hours. So, mind you, Arachno, you're long gone from the area.
Yeah.
You guys are making it down. However, you're hearing other human voices nearby, and you don't really make out what they're saying, really, but you can hear in their tone that they seem aggressive. Do you guys still want to approach this and check all the crates?
Rin.
Yes.
Oh, glorious leader Red.
What shall we
Oh,
do?
Yes.
glorious
What was the question?
supreme leader Rin.
You
What was
guys
the
make it to where the crates are, and you're hearing other human voices around. You can't really make out what they're saying, but based on what you feel and how you're hearing it, their tone sounds aggressive. Do you still want to approach the crates and check all of them? And if you possibly get attacked, do you want to stand your ground and defend it? Or
Okay,
do
so
you want to retreat and go for cover?
all right, Goku, get me in a position. Everybody, take up. We're gonna ambush them. We're gonna
Gotcha.
leave. We're gonna ambush them. We're gonna leave 2 alive, and they're gonna be our crate bitches.
They're
Yeah.
gonna be great bitches.
Right.
All right, Los, do you have anything to say about this?
I
Now, mind you, you don't
Okay.
know the number of them either. So
Yeah,
That's
what I was
why we're
gonna say.
getting the ambush position.
Okay, I'm all up for the ambush position.
Ambush it is.
All right, and before we
are
split
you
up,
all in agreement with this?
and
Because this is a
before we
group
split
question.
up, the go word is ball lightning.
Wait, what? We're
Ball lightning,
splitting up.
okay.
Who am I with?
You can be with Goku after he drops me off.
Okay.
Oh yeah, both.
Like drop me off like in a bush somewhere.
Gotcha. It's a nice bush over there.
Oh, don't worry, Los is back.
Maybe something happened with his phone. If he's
No. It's he probably disconnected. Los, you have an invite back whenever you want to come back in. All right, so this is a group collaborative here. Welcome back, Los. It's a group collaborative here. So if you guys are actually setting up ambush point, mind you, like I said, as a warning, you don't know how many are coming, and
Fine. We have a go word, and you don't hear the go word after 20 minutes, then you let it happen. Let it pass.
okay. So are you guys ready?
Ready?
Yep.
So 25 men that are armored in
holy.
chainmail.
I am not saying the go word.
They all
In
have
chainmail.
they have chainmail. Yes, they have
God
nothing
damn.
protecting their lower halves, but they mainly wear the chest part of their chainmail. They have wooden shields and an axe. They also have a Viking-styled helmet. They are screaming and chanting as they're approaching the crates.
What are they? The
I
villagers
don't
from
know where
Resident
you guys
Evil?
are exactly positioned, but they all stand in a shielded position. While they're in a formation where there's at least 5 of them in front, and then there's 5 archers in the back.
Fuck, 300. You didn't tell me. I didn't sign up for this.
He said 20.
Oh,
All right.
so it's
Well,
like
anyway,
it's like a
all
phalanx
right. So
situation.
I'll
Okay.
observe them from my position in the bush. Let them open the crates, and if an explosion goes off, I'm gonna shout the go word.
Okay.
Aim.
That's
Yeah,
good,
I'm
man.
assuming you guys are smart enough to aim for the unarmored parts.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, they're pretty armed.
But I'm only saying the go word if there's an explosion.
And the last explosion took out 10 crates, so this next one's got to take out the rest.
Oh, we're not. Oh, this isn't for the crates. This is for all their stuff.
Oh, that is
Yep.
true. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So-
but I feel like the next explosion will kill them all, right?
I want you guys to choose a number from 1 to 6.
You know what,
All of
Gemini,
us?
you pick.
1 to 6.
Don't fuck up.
I was about to say the same thing. Damn.
4.
One of these men open up a crate and it's full of porn magazines. A good few of them get distracted and start looking through the porn magazines, dropping their weapons nearby. However, the archers are still on alert.
I hold.
What?
Yeah.
I hold.
You wait. That's not enough.
That's not enough?
Okay, so
That's nowhere near enough.
Let's say 6 of them are horny now, and they're going through this. There's still like
Yeah.
19 dudes.
Yeah, 6 out of 20. Yeah, and that's not enough.
Okay,
Yep.
so Los,
The-
I want you to pick a number from 1 to 10.
The only battle worth fighting is a one-sided.
8.
You're gonna choose 8.
Yep.
Another group of 30 that seem to be armed with only baseball bat that are pegged with
God
nails.
Damn, David.
With nails.
So many motherfuckers in this jungle.
They see the armed 20 men that have chainmail and start engaging with them. What do you
Oh,
guys do in
like
this
in combat?
scenario?
In combat?
Yes, they now are
They're
engaging with
engaged
each other in
in
combat.
Nice. Please let them
All right,
do
well,
this
wait
thing.
and see who
The
wins.
No, I think
bat
we wait it
group
out.
only has bats and they're wearing leather jackets.
What are they, the
God,
greasers?
Greasers.
I like this.
Rin,
Yeah, let them
Rin.
fight it out. See who
Should
wins.
we wait?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait,
Should wait it
don't we
out.
check
See
out?
how
You
many
want to
are
check
left.
out the archers?
No.
Do you guys want to join
we
in
go-
the fight or you guys want to just wait it out?
Nah, wait it out, right?
Nah, I think we should wait it
Let
out.
them kill
Yeah.
off
See
each
who
other.
wins. How many? Yeah,
We can
yeah.
get
That's
even
smartest
more
thing to
stuff.
do.
Yeah, what's the? Because even though they only have baseball bats, they're wearing chain armor. Chainmail. Chainmail doesn't really protect you from blunt blows to the head. These guys can still kill them,
Yep.
and they have the number advantage. That extra 10 guys is going to make a difference.
God.
Okay,
I'm-
so Rin, I want you to choose either 1 or 2.
Oh God.
All right, heads is 1, tails is 2. Let's go.
Come on, coin flip.
1.
1. Okay.
So the bike, I'm gonna call them the baseball greasers. Okay, the baseball greasers
Tunnel rats.
suffered a really bad defeat here, where the archers started raining down a lot of their arrows onto them. So from 30, they went down to just 6.
Okay, and
And
casualties
a
on
lot
the
of
other
them
group.
had lost their limbs, and many corpses were laying down on the floor.
Casualties on the other
However,
side.
on the chainmail group, they only sustain 4 losses, and the 4 losses only go to the archers. There were 10
Jesus.
archers, now there's only 6.
So that's only 20, 21 guys left. Oh my.
No.
Ew.
No, the group of 20 just lost 6 people, and they were all archers, right?
Yes.
So that
So we're
group of
just gonna call
20
them.
is
Okay,
now
so we're gonna say they're
down to 14.
the chainmail people are down to 14 men.
14 men, 4 archers.
And at least 6
they-
of them horny.
They only have 6 archers actually.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess
Eh.
we're letting this go.
You're gonna attempt to go.
No, we're letting this go. This is unfavorable odds still.
We still have one person. We still have one person left who didn't go yet.
Okay, so Goku, I want you to choose numbers 1 through 9.
4.
Um. Okay, so Goku accidentally made a noise which alerted
Oh,
2 of their
fuck.
archers to your general vicinity. So Rin, what do you do noticing that the archers are scouting around the area where Goku accidentally made a noise?
Sorry, Goku, but everyone else should better stay quiet. You're on your own. If you make it, you make it.
Not gonna lie, he's
Damn, I'm gonna chop
he
him
ain't
up.
wrong.
Don't worry.
There's about 16 people.
Don't worry. I got them. I got this.
Yeah,
Okay, so are you going to actually engage these archers?
How many again?
There's 2 of them looking for you.
Oh yeah, easy. I'm gonna go behind the trees.
Oh,
Don't
So
worry.
And
what
they
do you
just
do
have
in this
cosmos,
scenario?
right?
I'm going to take
What?
these out. I'm gonna prove my worth in this to this guild.
All right, roll to attack.
that's what it feels like. Yeah.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
So
Oh
you're going
God.
to attack them with what weapon?
My katana and my throwing darts. I'm gonna throw my throwing
Goku,
darts
what the
All right,
first.
so which
fuck?
one are you doing first? Because I know if you wield a katana, you can't really necessarily throw with the other hand.
I'm gonna throw my darts first. Take both of them
You're gonna
out in the
try
neck.
you're gonna try your darts.
Yep.
So you mean kunai? Are they're either kunai or shuriken?
Choose 1 or 2, Goku.
Damn it. 1.
You successfully killed 1 archer and you injured the other. Are you still going to kill the other archer with your katana?
Yes.
And how do you do it?
Damn it.
Go for the throat.
Go for the throat.
The jugular.
Yeah, make sure.
All right,
can't
because of the
let go.
commotion Goku caused, it's alerting the other. Well,
fuck.
see, we killed 2 archers, so that's only 12 of them.
you
Do you guys think
attack.
you can handle 12?
Ooh, not with what they're wearing.
This is 4.5 versus 12 people, 2 archers.
Well, now they only have down to 4 archers. In total, they only have 4 archers within their 12.
All right, 12 people, 4 archers.
God.
That means there's 8 people with melee weapons.
Okay, so I'm going to reveal something fun for you guys. These archers have absolutely no ammunition now.
So, but do they have any melee weapons? Like backups?
Yes, they have a gladius.
Still danger.
Okay. Okay, so Romanish kind of sword. Okay, get it.
So, all
Now,
right.
mind you, you guys have a plethora of weapons on you that you could use. Even Los could use his weapon.
Okay,
And
so
Rock.
given knowing that the archers don't have ammo, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, ball lightning.
No, Red, no, that. God damn it!
Okay, so you guys are now engaging with the 12 men. It's
We all have
melee.
range. All right, so our initial range volley. What do we get? Who do we get?
Oh, okay. So who's doing the range first off?
All of us.
Yep.
So with me, I'm going to focus on the what I have 6 poison darts, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna focus on 6 of the chainmailed men, but as you said that they have their lower halves unprotected. So I'm going to shoot each poison dart into 6 of their men.
Okay, so your attempt is 6. So I want you to choose a number from 1 to 12.
1 to 12. 7.
Your first 4 shots fail.
Wow. Okay.
Emotional damage.
And 2 of them stuck in
I knew his heart.
Yeah, one of them stuck an archer, one of them stuck the regular chainmail guy.
Okay, so they're poisoned.
Yeah, they're poisoned and they're
okay,
like delirious.
Good.
So you can say that there's only 10 active men.
Okay. Odds
All
are looking
right.
pretty good.
Who do I get with my repeating crossbow?
You're okay, so roll. Oh, roll.
Okay,
Choose a
let's see
number,
here.
1
I
to
roll
3.
a 16 to hit.
Choose 1 to 3.
1 to 3. All right. /R D3 1.
You just choose 1.
Yep, 1.
How many shots did you shoot?
I'll say 6.
3 miss, 3 hit.
Okay.
So you killed 3 men.
Okay.
Hey, our odds are looking up.
All right. And what about Chuck?
Wait, isn't he out of bolts then?
No, I have more.
You
Oh, no,
got
he-
you.
I took Falcons.
Oh, right, you did.
Oh,
Right,
okay,
that's
okay,
right.
that makes
I totally
sense. Okay,
forgot that.
then.
Falcon was the good. I'm telling you, man, this man.
This guy did good on his way out.
And technically speaking, we have 2. Like technically, Rin has 2
2
long
more
range
bolts.
weapons.
Yes.
Yeah,
2 more,
not just you have your own long range and his.
But let's be real, his
Yeah.
is better.
Okay, so Los, what are you gonna use as a weapon to fight these guys? There's only 8 men
All right,
left.
I'm not throwing that rock. Listen, I'm in front of Goku and Rin. So if they get close,
You know,
I'm holding them back with my machete while Rin
Los-
is reloading.
Los, you know what you should have did? You should have took a brick.
You're right. I should have. Wait, but we can't start fires with a brick.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
true.
true.
That's true.
Yeah.
We should have started a fire.
We
should have
were able
started
to
a fire.
eat because of that rock.
But brick, amazing weapon. You just chuck it and it finds someone to face somehow.
Okay. Let's do this. I will throw my rock at the guy who's closest to us. All right, just to kind of get him off kilter, and then I'm gonna defend with my machete.
Okay,
So
so
Rin can
choose a
reload.
number 1 through 2.
1.
All right, you kill 2 guys with your rock.
Double kill.
Rock supremacy. Y'all doubt the power of the rock. Come on. Oh, my
So there's
God.
only 6 men left, but they're now scared of the the sudden barrage of ranged attack.
Oh my god.
All right.
Beanball that.
I
So
see
what
that
do you
they're
guys
scared.
do as a collective now? Do you guys want to just keep attacking the 6 men? They're
All
now
right.
going to retreat.
I yell out to them, drop your weapons and we'll let you live.
And Goku's
Is that
armed.
your choice? Do you guys want to do that? Just threaten them?
Yeah,
So drop
that's
their
fine.
weapons?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I
Yeah.
think that's good.
I can still throw
Drop
some
your weapons
darts.
and we'll let you live.
I got a couple
Okay,
darts.
so
he-
this is what's
that's
gonna
fine.
happen. They drop their shield and axes and they run away.
Oh, they're running away?
Yes.
Wow, retreat.
I fired my last 2 bolts.
Ren, oh my god.
Oh,
I throw a couple of darts
no, he's
too.
right.
I throw a
He's
couple
right.
of darts.
Listen, they're not even doing it in the pack. It's over for them.
So Ren, choose from 1 to 2.
2. I had 1 left.
You shoot 3 more bolts, right?
2 more bolts.
Oh, only 2? 1
Yeah.
misses, 1 hits, so you killed 1.
Ooh, did I have to kill him?
Well, it
I-
stuck them right behind their neck, so yes, they're dead.
Okay, damn. All right.
All right, so you guys are in the clear. So now the rest of the crates are yours to look through. Well, one of them has porn magazines in it.
Dang.
Okay. So, guys, start
Man,
looting.
if
Start looting these
only-
corpses.
Yeah. I was gonna say we got to get these corpses. But
yeah.
wait, aren't there some of the crates that are unlocked from the first explosion?
Yes, there's 9
So-
crates. 1 is revealed to be porn magazines, so you have 8 more to look
Okay.
through.
All right, and there are some that are unlocked. Now, I'm guessing since they're already unlocked from the first explosions, the ones that are unlocked, they can't possibly explode, right?
Are you telling me, or is that what you know?
I'm
Yes,
asking.
he's
asking.
He's asking.
I'm asking.
All right.
We'll
All right.
we'll find out.
If they're all unlocked. Okay. So I go ahead.
I'll be a guinea pig and take
I'll
half of the crates.
I'll go ahead and I'll ask Goku drop me down next to a crate. I'll use my K bar to like get in there, but like not open it, but just to see if there's any like tripwire mechanism before I open a crate.
Roll me intelligence. Just kidding.
Investigation, search for traps.
So, is that your final
my
verdict?
God.
Is that what you want to do when you check the crates?
That is my final verdict.
I was going to search half of them since there's like what 8 left.
All right.
So
Do you guys want
I
to
was gonna
approach it one at a
search for-
time, or you guys want to just all check the crates differently?
One crate at a time, and we're at least 30 meters away from each other.
Okay, so all of you are checking a crate, but 30 meters away from each other.
No, I'm checking a crate one at a time, and they should be 30 meters away from me.
Okay.
We're gathering the bodies while he's checking the crates.
Rin,
Yeah.
choose one or two.
Ooh, let's go!
Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
at this
on,
point,
No
Sacagawea.
whammies. No whammies.
All right, Sacagawea says 1.
Okay, so you choose one. You open it, and you see chainmail and a wooden shield and a hammer,
bomb.
a war hammer.
Okay, I leave it closed.
Not even gonna bother with that one.
Yeah, like if I like stick my K bar in just to get like a little slit, and that's what I see. Yeah, I'm leaving it closed.
Okay. Los, choose one or two.
One.
Okay, so you open a crate, and it's prepackaged McDonald's meals.
Oh, shit.
oh fuck yeah!
Wait. Hold on. We talking Happy Meals or Big Mac?
We're talking about double quarter pounders and Big Macs.
Double Royale with cheese? Ooh.
Yeah.
But
Ooh.
you guys have
Four.
nasty tasting French fries.
Kahuna burgers.
I mean that's to be expected. I mean, it's been days, all right,
And plus, it's McDonald's, so
It's been days. I mean, they go bad after like
It's
20
Five Guy
minutes.
fries.
The last time we ate was Cheetah.
And there's a battery operated microwave where you can warm your food in there.
Okay,
Damn.
so before we continue opening crates, everybody get a Big Mac or a Royale with cheese. Your choice.
oh
You
yeah.
sure you want to eat a Big Mac? Because if you eat a Big Mac, that's gonna make you want to, do number 2 there.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, this could be our very
Yeah.
last meal. I want everyone to go out on a good note, if that happens.
That's
but-
true,
but
because one of those
also-
crates can blow
also-
up, and that's
So
it.
they had Big Macs
Also,
in the medieval times?
Also, no, we're intertwining it here at this point. But like Ukami, something I wanna ask, right? Is no, something I want to say is that if the Big Mac makes you want to go number 2, like we're in a jungle, we can go number 2 anywhere. We're fine.
You
world
can,
is
but
our
you have
toilet.
no toilet paper to wipe yourself with.
That's
We got
fine.
leaves.
And
We
also-
got
I'm not gonna lie,
leaves.
there are like
There's
40
grass.
steps
Better
up
use that
this.
bark.
We can use the
There-
clothes off the corpse.
yeah, this clothes off a corpse.
They got the
Yeah.
3 shells.
I can just go to the
Shut up.
I can just go to the ocean, and you can go. It's a makeshift bidet.
Yeah, we can just use like the clothing from like the tunnel snakes or the greasers, whatever we calling them.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna go really quick back to Arachno. Arachno, you have a choice where you can turn around and go back and search other crates, or you have the decision now that you're far enough to search the current crate you have.
I'm going to detach the rope that I tied to the crate, roll it back up, and
Check out what you got.
yeah, I'm going to flip the lid up with my machete, trying to keep as much distance from it as possible.
Okay, so you're not gonna check it. You're just gonna keep it a safe distance.
Yeah, like flip it up with the machete from a distance, and then see what's inside.
Okay, so choose one or two.
2.
Inside, you find a ghillie suit, a tent and
Man,
peg,
that's rigged.
and a lantern
Bitchin'.
with
Rigged.
and you also have a sailor rope, which is probably one of the toughest rope out there.
Can you change the
Sailor
one?
Okay,
rope,
so you
Jesus.
said ghillie suit, tent, pants, and a sailor rope.
No pegs to put the tents down.
Pittance.
Yeah, pitton. There you go,
Okay, pittons.
and a lantern, and you have sailor rope.
Okay,
Not sure what you're gonna do with sailor rope, but it would be interesting to see what you do with it.
I got another rope. Rope dart.
Now, if you chose one, I'll tell you what it was in number one. On number one, you had a large wooden sword. You had plate mail. You had rider
Perfectly
boot.
balanced.
No, I'm good. I'm good with two. I'm definitely good with two.
No,
A
no, I
wooden
know. I'm just
sword
telling you what you had
in
on the
plate
first.
mail. Perfectly balanced.
That's, that's real RNG.
Hell with the
That
wooden
is
sword.
true
Oh, yeah.
RNG as hell.
Oh god.
The lack of
She got
offense is
two, like
balanced
she's
out
got
by
a
the massive
suit
teeth.
and a
Ukami,
fresh like pair of clothes. Like her
Ukami, I'm just
hygiene
gonna
is
say,
A1.
Akami, I'm just gonna say it. We're gonna need these own segments to where it's just like a full hypothetical in general, like like
No, I
the
know, I
whole,
know.
the
We're-
whole, yeah.
Okay, but going back to you guys. Now, are you guys gonna open the remaining crates? Mind you, you're down 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
I'm
Okay.
going till they're all empty or I'm blowing up.
All right.
Yep. All or nothing.
Los, choose 1 or 2.
Wait, who? Me?
Los.
Two.
Oh no, he did the last one though.
I'll keep going. I'm a liability
I'm
right
choosing
now.
you guys at random, just so you know. So
Oh,
Los,
okay.
you chose 2.
Yep, I chose two.
Inside that crate is 100 toilet papers.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
You're right.
Yes.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Yes.
There we
Toilet
fucking
paper.
go.
Toilet
I never
paper.
thought you guys would choose that. That's hilarious. So,
Take
Rin,
that coronavirus. I'm sorry.
Ren, you get to choose this one, 1 or 2.
I said one last time, so one.
So you're going 1 again? Are you sure?
Yes,
Oh,
yeah, I'm sure. Fuck you. Let's
okay,
go.
I can't believe I put this in here. So you open the crate and it's just a box full of condoms.
Fuck
You-
yeah.
you
Wow, that's
s-
disappointing.
mean-
No,
We could use these.
no.
We could
See,
make
wait,
bombs with them.
Rin. We can find tribal women. We
No,
can
no, no,
find
no, no,
tribal
no.
women,
No.
and
We can put rocks
we
in
can
the
make a
condom.
new continent.
It's
Or-
no. We put rocks in the condom and then use them
Use
as
it
like
a sling.
a bludgeon, and then it's psychological warfare.
It's chewing gum.
Oh, I see. I'm thinking like since we're in this jungle or probably like on a deserted island, whatnot, we could probably repopulate it.
So Goku, choose 1 to 2.
Let's go with. I usually go with 1. Let's go with 2.
Damn, Arachno, you could have had a bunch of condoms with us.
So in this box, you find even more med kits, but this time there's also there's like pills, different types of pills, and
Damn. Score.
you
Hell yeah! Do you have anything
found
like that for my seizures?
Yep. Got you.
Awesome.
you
Got
actually
drugs.
found sleep medication and penicillin.
Shit. Yeah.
Awesome. We have disinfectants now.
Gemini, choose 1 or 2.
One.
In your box, you find European longswords. There's about 6 of them.
Oh fuck yeah! Hey guys, you want European longswords?
Damn.
Oh yeah, because we need more weapons.
More weapons. Fuck yeah.
Falcons just wasn't enough.
We have so many.
Okay, so Los, choose 1 or 2.
1.
In your box, you find you find about 50 arrows and 30 bolts.
Oh, well, there you go, Ren. You're good.
Yep, there you go.
Now that's useful.
Now, the question
How
is,
many
how would
boxes
you
are
carry?
left?
There's 3 boxes left. And Gemini, you're up again.
What
One or
do you
two.
mean carry?
All right.
This is our home.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we're gonna die here.
Two.
Like, that's it.
Yeah, I'll go with what Goku was saying too.
Two.
All right. Inside your crate, you find walkie-talkies and
Oh,
20
Oh, hell
batteries
yeah.
that can batter.
Hell yeah. We can use the batteries for, our battery-powered microwave and our walkie-talkies.
damn. We're
No, the
we're-
battery-powered microwave has its own
It
battery
has
pack.
its own batteries.
Is it
Yeah.
Okay.
solar
There
panel?
you go. Yeah. See?
And it'll only
I
last
found
you
one.
like 3 more days. So
But the walkie-talkies, like they're
the
like
walkie-talkies
everybody
will
gets-
last you a week.
But are there only 2 pairs of walkie-talkies, or is it like everybody gets walkie-talkies?
You have 4.
Okay, 4. Okay, that's fine.
Damn,
All right,
this'll work.
there's 2 more boxes. Rin, you get to choose 1 or 2.
You know what? Two.
Okay.
Dang.
So you find a map
Of
with
the
an
area?
X on it.
With an
Uh,
X on it.
with
Ooh, a
an X on
treasure
it.
map.
So it points to like a 5-hour. It's basically a 5-hour walk to get to, and there's an X on it. Next to it, there's a letter. If you want to read that, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I'll read the letter out loud.
Okay, so the letter says, "Go to this spot if you want a safe haven." That's all it says.
Okay. All right.
Sound like a slaughter.
All right, and then the next box. Who wants to open it?
Wait, hold on. Don't open that last box just yet. All right. So, guys, we got a pretty good haul right here, and no one blew up. So, I say we ignore that last
Leave
box
the last box
for now.
You're damn right.
Yeah.
Leave it. Uh-huh.
So,
You sure you want to leave the last box?
All right. Next order of business.
I'll be the guinea
1,
pig.
we're gonna set up camp here, and we're gonna chill out until I heal up. Second order of business. Gemini, Dale, and Goku, get those bodies up on some pikes. Set them up about 100 meters away.
30 after.
That's my kind of thinking. Let's do this.
It's a deterrent.
Vlad the Impaler style. Yeah.
I'm surprised you
There's
guys
a
have not
whole
opened
lot
the
of
last
bodies
box. Yeah, and you guys have more weapons around you, and bows.
I volunteered to open up the last box, but
Aren't
Well,
their
not yet.
capacity limited?
I
Carrying
mean,
capacity is limited. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
It
we're
is.
not taking the porno or the condoms, obviously.
No, mind
Yeah.
you, the arrows and bolts, you can't carry them all like that because there's only so much you guys can actually carry with a bolt bag and a quiver.
Don't worry, I have a plan for that. But for now, we're just gonna wait till I heal up, and we're gonna head to that X on the map.
Okay.
So I have 2 swords now.
Good for you.
Can you actually lift 2 European longswords together at the same time?
No. I mean, I have my cutlass and I have an English longsword.
All right. So we're gonna quickly go back to Arachno. Now that you have what you have, this is going to go to phase 2 for you. You guys are now on your 3rd day of your survival. So this is gonna start with Arachno, and this is
I just
only.
want to say that did I have any time to rest in my little foxhole after getting everything?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I think that's
Cool.
only fair since we were putting 80 bodies on pikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
I think she should be completely rested and healed at this point.
Yeah.
So, Arachno, you come across a huge field and you see multiple bodies on the floor with some lost limbs. You still hear screaming and yelling nearby. Some of them are screaming for help. As you hear metal clashing, what would you do with the tools and weapons you have left? Or would you abandon the scene and go mind your business?
I think
And
I'll.
just to be clear, you're not spotted or anything.
I'm gonna do what I always do: climb a tree and see what's going on before
You can't do
encountering
that because
anybody.
it's an open field. There are no trees.
Oh, there's no tree.
The
Hmm.
cornucopia from freaking Hunger Games, girl.
So wait, so I should be able to see who's asking for help, right? If it's a clear
Well,
field.
you're in a bit of a slight hill, so there's a little bit of a gap on the other side.
Hey,
So you can't
or
exactly see what's going on. You just see corpses all over the place.
hey, Arachno. You know what my favorite band is? Survivor.
Hold
Okay.
on,
Don't.
let Arachno respond to
Sorry.
this. No, you're good.
Uh,
That was a bad joke.
I'm
I
gonna
know it was meant to be a bad joke.
I'm gonna go on my horse, and I'm going to wait a bit to see who's coming down that hill and who's chasing after them.
You're gonna wait there. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Who
if you're
knows?
gonna
It could have been
wait,
the same spot that I got robbed in.
because
you're
like
It
if
could be
it's
the
like
same
one
exact spot.
guy, because if it's like one or two guys being chased by 20 people, I'm gonna bounce.
okay. So what you see is a woman. Um, she seems to be injured, but she's carrying what seems to be a crying baby. Behind her, you see a man fighting with just, you know, a bastard sword against two people on horseback with spears.
Oh my god, that baby's gonna be a fucking liability.
Do you go and save that woman, or do you bail?
Hey,
Okay,
Los,
so
all I gotta
there's a
say, man.
guy. So there's a guy fighting back with a long sword and
Wait,
a lady carrying a baby.
is it the same woman that Los ran into the
Yeah,
first time?
that's what I was thinking.
Did she
No,
But
give
see,
birth in like
but
the
now
in the
I'm
3
really
days we seen her?
confused. Like she's Superwoman if that's her. Like she survived.
Uh,
Oh,
and had a baby? No, just kidding. No, it's a different woman.
and I don't see what they're being chased by.
I just said that there was two
No,
other men on horseback with spears attacking the one guy with a bastard sword. He's critically injured, and you know his end is near.
yeah, and he's trying to save
Uh,
the girl who with the
From what
baby.
you can gather, it seems like he's trying to save the woman that with the baby.
Yeah.
oh, fuck me. Okay, I ride over with my fucking horse and I grab the woman, like, with the baby to go, like, on the back, and I say, "Shut your goddamn baby. We're leaving this bitch."
You're
And I
you're
drive back
taking them
into
with
the
you.
forest. Yes. At least long enough that we outrun the fuckers. That guy's probably dead.
Oh, and mind
But
you, since this is phase 2, day 3, kind of thing, I would say your den becomes a little bigger as you imagined. Because I assume you've been working on it.
yes.
Wow, Arachno willingly taking on liabilities. Tisk tisk.
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna kick her off of me once we're at a distance. I mean, I care about survival. I'm not heartless.
You care about survival, but you risk your life to save her?
It was still a moderately good distance. I'm just gonna like
All you
once we're at a safe enough point, I'm just gonna tell her here, you're safe here, and then probably leave.
But how does she know
you
that?
know my response? Not my problem.
But anyways,
Where's the game?
I'm escaping with the girl lady and the baby. I tell her, shut your goddamn baby up, or I'm gonna like put something in the baby's mouth so it gets quiet, like a fucking pacifier or some shit.
I think that would make the baby cry more.
Babies don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
but they
it's like
definitely understand
if I
tone.
say to a baby the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, do you think that baby understands?
That
No,
is
but he's
a
gonna
complete
remember.
that's a completely different thing. I'm saying that they're smart enough to understand tone, just like animals.
Okay, and going to you guys. new scenario. And this is your second phase as well.
We had a hell of a phase 1. Shit.
I'm not gonna lie, that was long as I was like, God damn.
Okay, so while
Oh,
you
could've
guys
been
set up
whipless.
camp, right where the crates are, right?
Yeah.
Ren,
And
right, yeah.
I made sure to make this clear with you. You guys were absolutely sure of doing that.
Yes.
Do you guys fortify a position, or it's just a encampment? It's just a camp.
We camp it out. We go ahead and we put some bodies out on the perimeter of our camp. And I'll say we make like a makeshift wall out of the remaining corpses. So it has to be very clear that this is some kind of display. So anyone who wants to try to walk in this direction has to go ahead and see. We've killed 30 people.
Now I'm gonna ask you this: who's gonna scout around? Because usually you need to scout when you have a camp to make sure there's no approaching enemies. So
Goku and Gemini, of course.
I was about to say I'll scout alone. Fuck it.
No,
Nah,
no
I
one
got
goes
you.
alone. Goku and Gemini.
Okay, so
Okay, that's
Goku
good.
and Gemini, this is for you. This is a start for you guys.
All right.
Let's do this.
You both come across in a distance far enough where they don't notice you. There are 40 men wearing plate-fill armor, wielding great swords and shields.
Fuck me.
There's about 5 trebuchets, and a good 10 of them are cavalry.
How the hell
Where
they moving
the
a trebuchet through a jungle?
Where the fuck
Yo,
are
don't
we,
even worry.
Narnia?
Narnia.
They, from what it seems like, they're sending 10 of them to walk towards your hideout. It seems like they know where you guys are. What do you
Wait,
guys do in this situation?
Wait.
Alright.
Let me ask. Wait. 10 trebuchets?
No, 10 ordinary plate mail men walking towards
10
you.
men. Okay.
Yeah. They're walking up the
well,
path that goes to your camp. What do you do?
well, first I feel like we should relay the message back to camp.
Yep. That's where we're here to
And-
scout.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Ren, what are you doing in this situation, hearing what Gemini
Alright,
and Goku
so they're
say?
sending 10 people to scout us out, right?
Yes. And now they're
Alright.
wearing plate mail armor. They're heavily armored.
Alright, so Goku, get me over by that wall of bodies.
Gotcha. I know where this is going. I know where this is going.
Alright, so
I got you.
I call out to the 10 men approaching. Who are you? What you doing here?
They say surrender or die.
Okay.
That's it.
Please.
Alright, boys. So this is the surrender part.
What?
This is the surrender part?
We had a good run. We were on top for like a solid 4 days. But you know what? All good things come to an end. Survival is important. They said surrender or die. We're gonna take the surrender.
Do you guys agree with that?
I don't
No,
understand.
No, actually, no.
I mean,
No.
you guys have a
No,
chance to run
actually,
because
I was
you're
gonna
right.
say, there's only 10 of them, right?
No.
I believe
There's-
he's up
there's
to
10
something.
here, but there's 30 back there.
that they send
Right.
10 to scout, but there's a platoon of them. In total, there's 40 of them.
All right. So real talk. Real talk. That last crate. Goku, get me over by that last crate.
All right.
The rest of you guys, go ahead, run.
Okay, so
You sure
Goku,
about
choose
that?
1 or 2.
I'm sure about that.
Okay.
Goku, choose 1 or 2.
And I'm with you, Los.
Wait, why is Goku choosing 1 or 2?
Because that's for the last crate.
No. I said Goku, get me over by the last crate.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
gonna get
okay.
to it.
Okay, so Ren, you choose 1 or 2.
Not yet.
gonna
You're
wait till
you're waiting to see what happens. All right, so Los, what do you do in this situation, knowing what's happening? Do you want to stay with your group or run?
So this is the issue. There are 5 of us left, and one of them is loyal to Ren. He's not gonna leave. I'm not gonna lie to you. While running away sounds really good, the best option here is to try and take out those 10 dudes, and then all of us leave and just say fuck the crate. Because if we leave,
Oh, I'm just
we're gonna
hoping the
actually be
crate.
2 people now.
All right, I'm hoping the crate is a bomb, right? And if it's not,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bluff that it is, because then you guys get away.
Yeah, but the other guy, he's gonna stay with you, and he's already killed. He's already tried to rob one person and killed another.
You know
That
what?
guy's valuable.
He's valuable.
I say we all just leave together. Let them have the crate. Let them have the camp. If it's a bomb, it'll definitely kill those 10 guys because those bombs they do a lot of damage. And so they're gonna be like, wait a minute, 10 guys just died. There are bombs over there. Maybe we shouldn't go.
You know what?
So that'll give us
I'm
more time
staying
to get
here, and
You know what,
I'm gonna
Laos?
pick the
Good
lock.
idea.
I'm gonna.
And
I'm gonna
I just want to
unlock it.
make sure that everyone heard me willing to self-sacrifice. Saying, yeah.
I have, yes.
All right, okay. All right.
So, Ren, are you going to choose one or two?
I'm not gonna choose any. Los, let's see your plan.
All right, so we're gonna we're gonna leave, and we're gonna leave the crate there. Let them have it.
Really?
All right.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
I
We
choose.
got
Jojo,
food.
are you in
got
agreement with this,
weapons.
or are you going to choose one or two?
I choose
I'm-
one.
You're gonna choose to see it.
I choose one.
Goku, no.
You guys
You,
go.
op-
You
you
guys
open
go.
the crate and you notice that there's 15 IEDs that you
Oh
can
my
arm.
god.
That he can arm.
Oh,
He can arm.
that I can
Oh.
arm.
Arm those IEDs.
While
Arm those
we
IEDs.
while we
and
are
then
retreating,
run.
please.
Yes, while we're retreating. Yes.
So, do you guys want to arm it and leave it there?
Yes.
Yes. And then close the thing.
Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking madmen.
It's gonna be
Jesus
spectacular.
Christ. So, all right, before you leave, what are you all taking with you? Now, mind you, all the supplies and materials you have time to basically retreat out of there, because when you scouted ahead, that's like I would say roughly 30-minute walk or less.
Okay.
Medkit and ammo. Medkits and ammo.
So, how are you carrying that ammo?
We have
Each
a
person
backpack.
each person takes a medkit, and I'll shove like as many arrows I can fit in the backpack with the medkit. And I'll carry another like handful.
And then I carry you on my back.
So, you guys are carrying a lot, so you guys will be
I would-
slowed down a lot.
That's fine. They're gonna be slowed down even more.
Oh,
Yeah, I was actually gonna take the
You got
I was
something.
gonna take
you got something
some
cooking
of
for
the
him.
Oh, I'll say take one IED and put it at the back of where our
Hopefully inactive or active, right?
No. Yeah, actually, no. Put it by the wall of body. I got a feeling that they're gonna knock that down.
Oh yeah.
what I was gonna do is I was actually gonna take one of the dead guys' armor off them.
And wear
just
it.
Yeah, and give myself better armor.
You just know, walking in a dense
Armor
jungle
slows
with
you
armor.
down. I was
slow
more
you
than
down.
willing to leave all the armor behind.
Oh, and just so you know, I did put the trebuchets there, but they're stuck.
I just
They better
wanna
be stuck
ready.
trying to move a trebuchet. Then are they crazy? Cray.
That don't make no sense. Like what?
Are you sure you guys are okay with this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So you
yep.
guys, you
I'll
guys
just
move.
take whatever they need that I can carry.
You guys move away from the camp, and all you hear is a big multiple booms, one at a time. So, this is a situation you guys will be in now. As you guys move to a whole different area, you're walking together, but mind you, you all are slow and
We have
exhausted.
killed so many people.
We didn't do it. Remember, we didn't do it. The bombs did it.
Now
Killed
you guys
about
are once again
80.
starving. However, you walk across a swamp-like area of the jungle, and you see a lot of bubbles forming underwater. Do you attempt to go fishing, or do you jump in the water, or do you just ignore the situation and walk away?
So,
We have a lot of food, right?
Yeah, that's your situation. You guys are stuck with right now. You're
so
in
how do you
a
guys feel about
swamp-like area.
Gator Tail?
I'm down for Gator Tail. I have an English sword. I can take it.
Are you
Okay,
sure?
I'll shoot one bolt into the water where the bubbles are. What happened?
I'll eat some seaweed.
So far nothing happens.
Okay, well, no reason to waste too much time on this. Let's keep going.
You're gonna skip through. Now, mind you, you guys are like in a wet swamp area. You're moving through.
Yeah, so that's gonna slow us down even more.
Yeah, we gotta check
Yeah.
our feet too. We don't want to get that
Oh,
rot.
retroactively.
And one is wearing plate mail armor, so you're severely slow.
Okay, I have a question. Retroactively, could I have, had the boys make like a makeshift skiff out of the other crates?
No. I didn't take all of the armor. It was only armor enough to protect me.
So, what did you take? The gauntlets, the plate chest, or the helmet?
Gauntlets.
That's it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Gauntlets
Okay.
and I guess greaves.
Well, that'll slow you down. Okay. So, what were you saying, man? I'm sorry.
Oh, could I have had the boys make me a makeshift skiff to drag me along?
Ooh.
Okay, Goku, that's your job.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with this.
Hut.
Makes it a lot easier. Instead of going on my back, then we can carry more on it.
A makeshift.
Skiff.
And
Yeah.
all right, so here's your situation. You guys are gonna be stuck with a little bit. So 3 hippos come out of the water and are preparing to attack you. So how are you guys going to deal with that?
We run him.
God.
Right.
Running.
Can I limp?
By running.
How are them tough?
Can I
get away
limp?
from those.
Can I limp?
Yes, you can limp.
All right. Can I climb a
Wait.
tree?
You're gonna struggle doing that.
Can I roll athletic?
Hmm.
Okay, so I guess in this scenario, would I be able to take Rin on my shoulders? And I'm just gonna say,
the hippos. We got one running. We got a crippled here, and the other one's
Okay,
holding the cripple. There's 3 hippos
Okay, so-
attacking.
I would say we're all running.
So Los
I don't
ran.
think there's ever been a historical account of a human successfully killing a hippo.
Right. I don't think we could take them. They're hippos.
Yeah,
aren't
they're
they the
too
ones
high
that kill
level.
majority- Yeah, man. Their stats are
Their
crazy.
AC is too high.
Listen, I'm gonna have to actually leave, but I trust that Falcon can take my chance. I believe in him. He deserves a second chance.
No,
Yeah, no, yo,
Dead
Falcon,
is dead.
are you there, Falcon?
no, I disagree.
Wait, no.
I
No,
feel
hear
like
me out,
that
guys.
Falcon
Hear me
Oh,
out
yeah, I'm
now.
just taking part in
Hear
secondary
me out now.
activity.
So we can get more weapons right now.
No. He's
Wait,
already with
wait.
you. He is taking my place, so you do not have to harm him.
Wait.
This is his chance to redeem himself.
Just
Okay.
hear me
I
out.
believe
Hear me
Falcon.
out.
There's no bargains or trades in this one. You're already part of the group. You're already in a good position. All you
Okay.
got to do is just do your thing.
No, don't do it. Don't do
You
it.
think you
Then
can do
I
this,
take
Falcon?
over.
Don't trust him. Don't trust.
You think you can do this, Falcon? What do you think?
Close. If you're doing this, I take over as Rin's right hand.
No,
Just
my
saying.
God. All right, so
But it's up to Falcon though. He has to agree.
considering how you guys are going about it with the survival so far, I like what I'm hearing. It's especially Arachno right now.
I feel like Falcon's got this though.
You know, Saf, right? I
Falcon
think
knows that.
Arachno's gonna get. I think Arachno's gonna make it through this.
Okay, so I'm going to continue most of the scenario in another survival episode, but I will tell you guys this though. It's been rather entertaining and fun just hearing what you guys would hypothetically do here. It's sad to see that Falcon would just never agree with you guys.
It could have been with.
Just commenting, Arachno is actually doing the smart moves right now. And I'm starting to see, well, I don't know what you're going to do with a baby that constantly cries. That's a liability right there.
She's not
No,
taking the baby with her.
No, I don't
She
think
just
you.
saved them. She's not keeping them.
Yeah, I'm not keeping them. The moment we're far enough, it's like there. You have a better chance of survival. Are you going to be surviving with me? Fuck no. Good luck. Bye.
Let's see. How does How does the woman know that she's safe enough?
She's gonna have to be.
Does she
gonna have to
hear
feel
the
it.
sound of clapping metal? No, you're welcome.
All right,
Uh,
so we can finally get into at least a few questions of the martial art part. So we'll go to those regular questions.
All right,
And
I'm gonna dip out here.
okay,
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay,
Yeah,
Ren.
I'm gonna
oh yeah,
leave too.
it is 10:33.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting time.
Ooh, man, I'm responsible for a lot of deaths.
Yeah, that was.
I'm happy with the way that it worked out though.
Yeah. I just wanted you guys to run away. I was gonna take the bomb.
I was gonna take the bomb.
You know, it was really rough at the beginning being the bad guy, and I'm glad I got to be more of a good guy towards the end.
Good guy.
Yeah,
Good
right.
guy,
Yeah.
bad guy.
Yeah, we're all surviving.
Yeah, this is
We're
true.
still
I was willing to self-sacrifice.
You can't
I think
even
that
walk.
makes me a good guy.
Can't even walk.
I'm just saying, in the perspective of anyone else living in this story, I don't think they see your group as good guys.
I'm just saying. Falcon shot first. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my god.
It's injured.
This is
No,
true.
no, Han shot
That-
first.
That doesn't. Okay, yes. Thank you for getting my reference, but
You know
yeah.
what? I'll hold off the
No.
martial art questions, and we'll go back to the survival segment at another time. But that was pretty fun with you guys.
Yeah,
Uh,
I agree.
Falcon may have been injured, yes, but he was with a group of people that they didn't have a reason to trust him.
Oh, we were absolutely the bad guys at that point. I'm not going to deny it.
Also,
Wait,
the
what?
implication.
No,
With the implication.
he didn't want to help us out. So then
Well,
he
we
said,
were
he said he was going to kill one of us rather than help us out. That's basically
Hold on,
what he
guys.
said.
Make
were
your way
giving him
to
a
general
better place.
lobby.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the everyone here for coming. We'll end it here for now, but we'll definitely continue There's a lot of questions for you, Red. Oh my god.
Well, let's do the question. Let's do the Q&A.
You want
Yeah,
to
we
do
can
the
do
Q&A?
it. We can do
If we're
it.
not
Yeah.
doing
Please do the
martial arts,
Q&A.
then we can do the
I really
Q&A.
gotta-
So there's a lot of questions for Los and Rin. And a lot of people that are apparently hating Falcon. I don't know why they're hating Falcon right now.
That's how he killed him.
You want to know why? Because he has
He
medical
had a good
equipment.
deal, and he chose not to take it.
We'll start
had-
there. Okay, we'll start the Q&A with Los. This is from Anonymous, and they're asking Los, so my dude, why did you choose a rock as one of your weapons?
Well,
He killed
listen,
two
man.
people
Was
with
he-
that rock.
Did he hear the double kill?
It's the double kill. Yo, listen, my original here are my original options in my head: a bag of marbles, a bunch of Legos, a rock, and a knife. All right, and I held restraint from all the others because I didn't want to go full Home Alone, and I just took the rock. Okay, rocks are useful. They can start fires. They can be used as weapons in case of danger, and also it's a rock. You can
Yeah,
talk to rock
it's
if
a
you go
rock.
crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
no, that's a volleyball.
Okay, so
Yep.
Gemini, this one's for you, and this is pretty funny.
awesome.
They're like, good lord, Gemini, you must be the weakest link of this party. Why would you go back to the place where you got robbed? Who does that?
Why
I'm a
would I
nigga
go
from
back to
Newark,
the-
and knowing if I go back to the crime scene, I'm going to get arrested. Is what this person said.
That's so good.
Okay, that is at the that was way at the beginning, and I was more in a way of kind of like looking for shelter kind of thing. And again, I wasn't robbed. These guys were willing to not kill me if I gave two
That's
of
getting
my
robbed.
So, no. To me, I'm looking at it as a fair trade.
Damn.
All right. Being optimistic about being robbed doesn't change the reality that you were robbed.
No. Because see, because here's the thing about that one particular moment, right? You don't know if those people live there, and you don't know if they're wanderers. So if they are wanderers, yeah, you could set up shelters somewhere close, and you don't know if they're going to be back or not. But that's where my mind was at. They're just two people walking around,
Yeah, lightning doesn't
and
strike
I
twice,
was
right?
Dang.
no that is a myth. Yes, that lightning doesn't strike twice at the same location, but it can rarely.
Wait, hold on. This
So
one's for Falcon. They want this answered. Falcon, my boy. First off, why are you fighting cheetahs in a jungle? Why
That's what
didn't you
I'm
just
saying.
run? Well, first off, I don't think you can run away from cheetahs.
Well, he's in a
no,
jungle,
they're
so
fast.
maybe.
No,
But
no,
all the thick
no.
vegetation and the trees, yeah, it definitely slows
No.
down a cheetah.
The next part of that
They can't
question
get
is
top speed.
they're like, Falcon,
Yes,
why
they
did you
can.
betray your friends?
Well, he didn't betray us. We weren't friends in the scenario, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
true.
weren't. Yeah, we
Wait, what was
weren't
the
friends
question?
in the.
They're asking you, why did you betray your friends? Or,
Oh, I
well,
didn't betray them. I just don't hang out with people with lesser culture. So if I either choose to be with them in their group, when I see that they're obviously going to collapse,
you know,
or
I
make sure one of them died and permanently cripple the other, I'd rather the latter.
you know, Falcon. I am going to actually allow you to use this because we were absolutely people of lower morality standard.
Well,
lower
obviously,
moral
because I'm the
standard.
superior person. I'm always.
In that situation, you were
Oh
perfect.
my god, the arrogance!
You
No,
are
I'm just
perfectly
purely
fair.
of better culture. That's just a statistical fact. Well, not statistical fact, an actual fact.
Perfectly
How
reasonable
how
to call us
but
moral
how but my
lessers.
thing is, how does that work in this scenario when you're talking about one person resisting a bargain from 5 or 6?
To be
Your
fair,
bargain was submission or death. I'm like, y'all we're gonna die.
true.
No.
There you go.
Not only that,
Our
An
our
unnecessary
bargain
bargain.
was
So I'm like,
giving
die.
you options because
Well,
we
you can
had the
justify
advantage.
murder as well as you want, but murder
We
is
weren't
murder.
going to murder you
We
Yeah, we
weren't
until
never
you
going
were.
decided,
No,
nah.
It is clear. It is clear what your intent was.
We were going to
What
give
are
you
you
an
talking
option
about?
where
Whatever
you could
helps you
open
sleep.
19
Whatever
crates
helps
guys,
you rest.
and
guys,
maybe die.
It's
Guys.
recorded.
Whatever
You
helps
can
you
rewatch it.
rest.
oh
And it
no.
aids in your conscience.
Okay, let's move
Murder
on
is
because
murder.
Falcon. Let's move on because Falcon always believes that he's right. Okay.
Of course, I'm
Anyway,
the rational mind.
This question goes to Goku. Uh,
Uh-oh.
they're asking, are you really a locksmith? And can you actually unlock any locks?
Not any locks. I can unlock a lot of locks. Yeah, mostly
yeah,
cars,
he answered
houses.
that before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty easy. I just watch a lot of videos. Like I said, my
Well,
brother
no,
does it too.
it was slightly different question, but they were basically asking if he was a locksmith.
Oh no, not a
Oh
locksmith.
no,
Yeah,
not
higher.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
Now this question is towards Rin. Rin, they're asking if you were some kind of leader or had experience with ROTC.
Yes, I did.
Oh, well, I think you told me this already.
I can attest to that. I saw him at ROTC or during ROTC when ROTC would come in between classes. So yeah.
Cadet staff sergeant.
Damn.
Hmm.
Salute.
They're still very curious about Los and his rock.
I know.
Yo,
I don't know why.
we
It
just-
turned out to be the good option.
Dude, it's a
Yo,
smooth
I'm
rock.
telling you.
It turned out
Okay.
super clutch.
Okay, let me answer this for the audience. Like if you're on a deserted island, right? And you don't like the first thing you want to do is make if it's getting close to night, right? You need kindling and you need a rock and you need a very sharp stick to make fire, right? He had a
I had a
rock.
sharp
You
stick.
were able to make fire. There you go.
This question is for Arachno. One viewer was asking, how are you able to function starving to death while pulling a heavy crate up a? Did I say it was Yeah, I did say it was 18 feet.
Yeah, you
I
said
think
that it was
she actually
pressure.
explained this actually.
As I
She
said,
said it
it
was
doesn't
physics.
take a lot of energy if you know how to make a decent pulley system.
Yeah.
They're also asking if you've done something like this in real life before.
In the Girl Scout.
The Girl Scouts.
In the Girl Scouts.
Well,
I
Falcon
mean-
was a Boy
Oh.
Scout, so
Oh no. Okay, so they're saying Gemini should have been the one to die, not Falcon. Falcon seems more
Why?
practical.
Damn.
No,
Why?
no.
Give me a reason. I want them to give me a reason why I was the one that should have died.
No.
Wow.
They're even saying the man with the rock at least killed 2 people.
Damn. The man with the rock.
Did have a
And
low body count.
I poisoned
Your body count.
and I poisoned 2 people.
He did. That's true. He poisoned 2 people.
I thought you
And
poisoned
I think
3.
he actually killed
I
someone else too.
also fucking cooked.
And he assisted in killing Falcon, which makes him more valuable to me.
I don't know
Automatically.
what the,
Everyone who is involved in killing Falcon is higher up on the tier list than me. I give them that. Definitely.
when
As I
okay, so when it comes to survival and you are faced with either doing it alone or going at it with a group, you're obviously going to go at it with the group. Now, the way it
unless you're
first
a
came
Rachno.
off, now the way that it first came off is I wasn't saying, "Hi, let's all be friends." No, I wanted to say my piece of what, like, can I attribute something to the group? Obviously. Like, am I for survival if you're in a jungle all by yourself, not knowing what's going on? Obviously, you have a better chance of survival if you're with more people.
This viewer just said, I'm sorry, Jim, it was so funny. They're like, what you contribute to the group is getting robbed.
So to answer the question,
That's wrong.
that was asked, it's actually not that difficult to make a decent pulley system. You'd be surprised of how much you'll be able to carry if you know how to do, like decent knots and utilizing like your environment to work with you. As for climbing, I did do a couple years of rock climbing behind my belt. And also, there was a reason why I specifically chose the rope dart because if you have like a handle, like even a belt would make rock climbing, not
Oh,
rock
you mean
climbing, tree climbing significantly easier.
Oh yeah, the Mulan technique.
Yeah, that Mulan technique.
Okay, so for Rin and Arachno, they actually want to know like how tall you are and what is your athletic background.
Oh, my athletic background is far a bit more impressive than my actual athletic presence.
True.
I used to be a JROTC Ironman.
I know he's like you're about like 6 foot, 6'1".
Yeah, I'm 6 feet. I can still jog a mile. I'm still relatively in shape. I'm not gonna keel over and die after a little bit of exertion. I'm 6 feet and 210 pounds. I used to be 6 feet, 120. I gained so much. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the same boat in terms of my current physical features.
Don't get
I
old, kid.
am.
Don't get old.
Anyone that knows me in real life knows that I'm a very, very short gremlin.
That's why she's so good at hiding.
Yes, I am a very short gremlin with a background in rock climbing, swimming. I used to do a lot of track. I did like one or 2 years of karate, and I've dabbled in some martial arts such as jiu-jitsu praying mantis style. Though for me, specifically with the kung fu classes, it wasn't for me because it was more so performative than practical. And
in our martial arts podcast, we'll definitely get into that.
And let me see what other utilities that I can use based for the survival. Oh, I have some semblance of basic medical and foraging skills, such as like the good old how to differentiate between a poisonous plant and a plant you can eat, and how to make a tourniquet and cauterize a wound.
I know the simple things like making a
Oh, so
fence.
you're very resourceful.
Indeed.
I know the simple things like making a fence from freaking wood and starting a fire.
It seems like all of you
even
have some sort
grading.
of skills that that the audiences are very, very interested in. Especially Los's rock throwing skills.
2 for 1.
You need to
Other than me
understand.
getting robbed. Other than me getting robbed.
Like
I
you
mean,
need
that
to
is your
understand.
skill.
Like there's a
Hey, I
reason.
chose survival.
There's a reason why I avoid combat the most I can because I'm fucking tiny. Okay.
All right, guys. I know there's a lot of questions, but I know people want to. I know some of our speakers are getting a little exhausted, so
Come
thank
on,
you
a few
all for
more.
coming. You
I
want
live-
me to do a few more?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. We'll do a few more and then we'll end it. Okay, so
10 more minutes.
Okay,
100,000 more minutes.
Going to Falcon actually. Falcon, why do you believe that the group will immediately kill themselves? Now, these are your friends, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, he doesn't know that in the scenario.
Yeah, not in this scenario.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think they understood
From the
that part.
behavior that I observed, I can clearly see that these are sociopaths and psychopaths.
And
Interacting
lesser
with
merely-
the
beings.
group puts me
I am
at
playing the
ease.
role.
You forgot the
of a
lesser beings.
sociopath.
Make sure you add that.
No,
Falcon,
like I
you're
said,
forgetting. Falcon, you're forgetting that this is all hypothetical.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
also in
no, yeah,
hypothetical, there's
yeah.
sociopath and psychopaths too. That too, they're in hypothetical too.
Damn. So he's saying
I
you
don't-
guys are psychopaths in real life?
I don't know what you're on, my dude, but
listen.
your
I told you.
your trip of arrogance is very
To be
Listen, yo,
honest.
listen.
To be
Falcon-
honest, that's why my character didn't interact with you guys, because the first thing they saw from you guys is you robbing Gemini.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The first thing that happened was two randos
Robbed
when
him.
the
And then he
crates.
comes up to us. We were
And then he comes
to rob
back.
him.
No. What happened first in my thing was, yes, I got robbed. I chose to give my weapons away to survival. Then when it happened to with the crates and everything, two people came to me and had their fucking swords out, and then Rin tried joining them.
What do you mean
And
tried?
and that's where I took a chance and was like, yeah, no, fuck this right now, because you're in your mind you're thinking about survival, and you don't want to be around when there's obviously going to be 3 against 1. Same thing if there's 2 against 1. Yeah, you're going to submit.
I understand his logic. And it was only after I saw them rob him that I said, hey, those guys are doing bad stuff. I can go ahead and do bad stuff with them. Hell, I'll be even worse than them. Then they'll respect me.
No, but the same 2 people that robbed me weren't the same ones that joined up with us.
Wait, they're not?
No,
they're
not.
not the same ones.
Damn, I took a risk. I took a risk.
Yeah, you took a big ass risk.
Yeah,
but
that's
that's my point though, is that the whole point of it is the offer that we gave him was not a bad offer.
You
He
opened the
would've walked
crates.
away with
You
the
walked away with
entire
all the
crate.
contents of the crate.
Yeah, with the med
Yeah, I
pack
thought-
too.
Like think about it. there's no implications to say that there's anything wrong with the crates anyway, as much as to say that we don't want to open them. We're gonna let you open them, but you get a med kit, you get an entire crate of your choice. Your choice. You get to keep an entire crate of your choice. All you have to do is literally open all the crates. That's it. And you get to keep your half of the cheetah.
Yeah.
We're giving you options when we have higher numbers.
You also gave him a
Like-
med too.
And yeah, and we said we're giving him that kit.
Yeah, he's getting.
So I don't
a
understand
hookup.
what more he could. Literally, all he's doing is opening crates. And the only reason why that is a bad option is because one of the crates exploded, damaging the others.
Yeah, I don't see how morally rational y'all are, huh?
How is it?
What are
How is
you
it that we're
talking
irrational?
about?
Think about how wild this is. You have no power in this situation.
Oh yeah,
So
cray-cray.
we have no reason to oblige to anything that you say.
Yeah.
When
Yeah, I just don't
Falcon.
see it. Okay, I understand. Yeah,
Falcon,
I just don't see it.
Falcon. When it comes down, okay, let me put it in layman's terms for you, okay?
No, I
When-
understand. I understand. You don't understand.
What the fuck does that even?
He's
All right,
getting in
what
your
are the-
head.
what are the other
He's
questions?
getting in
To
your
be
head.
fair,
Let's
What
move
are the-
on.
what are the other
Yeah,
questions?
Let's move on.
let me ask you guys
this
a
is going to
question.
give me an aneurysm.
Hey, hold on. Yeah, go ahead, Erect.
Okay. What is a less painful death? Being killed by someone or getting blown to bits by opening a crate for someone?
You're not helping the case here.
Not at all.
Well,
Hey, that's
technically,
what's his
technically
options.
speaking,
Those
But
were his
he
options.
didn't know there was no
but
bomb.
he
We
didn't.
didn't know.
He didn't know that there was a bomb, and that's what I'm saying. There's no reason to suspect
Yeah.
that there was a bomb.
So we just want him to open
literally
up a
just
whole
said
bunch of crates.
we don't want to open the crates. But here's the thing, though: death by explosion. That explosion would have been instantaneous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I will
Yeah,
give
I
him
just don't
this.
get it.
I will give him this. The fact that we don't want to open the crates, we want him to open it, is sus.
Yes, it is. That's what I'm saying. Like
They know
But-
it's such. Just that they
yes,
don't want to
but
acknowledge.
no, but
No,
the
no,
thing
we
is-
know it's sus.
I'm not saying that it's
You just
not
want to
wait, wait,
sus.
justify
wait.
Yeah, yeah.
murder.
I'm not
Wait,
saying that
wait,
it's not
wait.
sus.
Look,
I'm saying
Wait, wait.
It's
Okay.
sus. Yes,
So-
but like,
As
is
much
there a
as
better
that-
option?
Falcon,
as
Why
much as
would we
I
give a better option?
look,
That's what
as
I'm
much
saying.
as I don't want to defend Falcon, I can all understand the sentiment of wanting to die by his own means, okay?
And that,
What
no,
on
no
this
one
one?
is questioning his decision.
no one's
I'm
No,
saying
you are
that he
questioning.
can't
That's why you're having
say
the argument
he.
because you just
No,
don't
we're
understand.
not arguing. What I'm saying is that you're sitting here saying that we're psychopaths or
Yeah.
sociopaths.
You guys are, to be honest.
Or not.
You're
Think about
acting
it.
like
Think
you're
about
not.
it.
That's the
Think about it.
irrational thing. The thing is, I truly
Think about
believe
it.
you don't know you're psychotic.
We approached.
Oh my
we
God.
approached you as a group of people who could have outright just killed you with no. We didn't have to do any of that. We gave you a choice.
No, you gave me the
and then
options of
your
comply
response
or die.
because we have numbers.
That's psychotic.
And we're in the
You're
wilderness.
Psychotic.
How is it psychotic when you
You're
literally
just,
have
okay,
a
when you
bunch
see
of people?
someone, your immediate thought is, I
Look. All right. Gemini, what happened to you when
You're
you saw two
psychotic.
people before? Gemini, what happened when you saw two people before and you diplomatically approached them? What happened to you? You got robbed, yes?
They fucking
Did
came at me aggressive. They came at me
Did
aggressive. so
anybody
I complied.
see? Did anybody in their travels see an interaction with a large group of people, approached it diplomatically, and came out on top? Everybody lost weapons. Everybody was robbed.
Except
so
for me.
how is except for you? You're the only one.
I'm the only one.
I'm of
and that's
different
why
culture.
and that's
I'm
why
of
and that's
better
why he
culture.
approached you. And that's why he approached you.
It has nothing
And that's
to
why he approached you.
It does.
with-
Your
has
actions
nothing-
display your culture.
No,
and your
this has
behavior.
nothing
But
to
see,
do with
but see,
different
how?
cultures. It's all a
But-
hypothetical.
Yeah,
But it
No,
doesn't,
the
but it doesn't
hypothetical.
even, but it doesn't even matter. But it doesn't even matter. Because like I said, we're going off of our own experiences. Every other time we randomly approach people, we were attacked, we were robbed. Which means that the real psychotic action would have been we approach him, we just flat out
Yeah,
kill
trying
him.
to justify
Because that's what people
yourself.
did.
Wow.
But what we did was
Wow.
we gave him an option. A good option at that.
We will
yeah,
help
y'all just
you.
psychotic.
You help us.
That's
To
exactly
be
right.
fair,
You know what, Falcon? If you think we're all psychotic, unless this is friends. That's all I gotta say.
So we're all gonna
All right,
agree that we
what-
disagree
what are
on
more
this
questions?
statement.
Okabe, more questions.
Are there more questions? Yes, there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of questions for what they just heard, and there's a lot of questions for
Well,
Arachno.
uh,
They're pretty upset with Arachno about wanting to eat a horse. I don't remember that. When was that?
She do it.
Oh,
That
that
was
was
at the-
before.
Yeah, when they
Because
found the
I
horse.
didn't know that whether the
Yeah, we
the
didn't
leg
know what
was
injury there was, what kind of injury it was to the horse.
It's reasonable. Like if you can't save the horse, then yeah, eat the horse.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
you put it. Guys,
I would just like to say to the people that were upset of the possibility of me eating a horse that I said what I said, and I'd say it again.
guys, audience members, we're talking about survival here. Like, as much as you can frown upon that,
Oh boy.
it's okay. Because
They
like,
said Falcon seems to be more of the sane one than Arachno, who would just eat any poor defenseless animal.
oh
Uh,
my
Sam, the
god,
What detached people say? Do you guys have
Okay,
you guys lived in a survival scenario?
I've been camping before.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm with
I lived in
Arachno
Haiti
on
for
this.
half a year.
Like, if I'm out in the wilderness
if
and I
you're
gotta survive, I'm not gonna have
I'm
sympathy
just
for an animal.
saying. I'm just saying. If you live in a fucking jungle, good luck. Good luck surviving on a vegan diet in a jungle
I would.
that you have no
How
idea
dare
which
you?
plants are edible or not.
I'll
Good
say it
luck.
right now.
offended so hard right now.
I'll say it right now. I'll eat the
Vegans
dog.
can
No,
survive in there. How dare you?
No,
now
we
Probably
can
have
limit it. Don't
more
eat dogs.
knowledge of
Here's the thing.
what we can eat in there than a meat eater.
here's
If
the
it's
thing.
been 3 days
Arachno.
and I ain't find no food, I'm eating that dog.
How
Yeah.
dare
Now,
you?
now here's
No,
the thing with
you don't eat
Arachno,
dog.
right? Here's the thing with Arachno, right? Nobody was there with her. It was an arrow to a horse's hind leg, which is, yes, a minor injury, but we
But
didn't
she
know
didn't-
that at
Yeah,
the
yeah,
time.
yeah.
So, obviously, if you
Assuming
can
it was a
catch-
severe injury and she couldn't
assuming
help
it's
the
a
horse, why?
severe injury, yes, assuming that it's a severe injury and you can't help the animal, you're going to put it out of its misery, and in a survival setting, you're going to take the free meat that's there and you're going to cook it.
Ooh, this is an interesting question. This is for all of us, including Los and Ren and Falcon. What is our survival? Like, what is our survival story? Like, in an encounter where we encountered something dangerous or a dangerous situation where we had to pull, like, all of our effort in order to survive.
I can't think of one.
I have general scouting experience, just camping overnight. They've been in Haiti for like 6 months. I guess that's like socially survival situation.
Okay, were you in the Haitian?
I can kind of.
I did
mine.
DoorDash in Newark
Haiti's
once.
pretty dangerous. I'll be honest with you. I remember one time we got a phone call about a cousin or some stuff like that. Bruh.
Oh, okay. So
Hold
this
your
is a
family
direct
hostage and
question
cut their ear.
for Arachno. They're asking if you even know how to ride a horse.
My
They're really
grandma
hung
had
up
a
on the horse thing right now.
You gonna
Alright,
learn.
guys,
You gonna
guys.
learn.
It's
Guys.
not that hard to ride a horse. Yes, I've ridden horses before.
If she can make a pulley system, I believe that she can ride a horse.
That's
I'm not even
Okay.
like that. Like no, I think she's
You
good.
understand why you understand why the saddle's there, right? It's so that your whatever doesn't get hurt, okay, and you can just slowly back upon it and have this. I'm not even gonna.
Moving
Anyway,
on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Moving on.
To Ren,
Anyway.
how do you fight when you're injured? When you're using a crossbow specifically, there
Repeating
is some
crossbow.
form of kick. What?
Repeating crossbow.
Yeah, but that's what they're asking. They're saying if you're using a crossbow, there is some form of kickback. Since you're injured, how are you using one? They don't.
Well,
They're saying it's not plausible for someone that's injured like you to functionally use a crossbow accurately.
Yeah, just his leg.
His leg was injured.
And I'm in the bush. I'm pretty sure I'm just prone in the bush taking shots.
Yeah.
They just have like propped up, sitting there taking shots.
And also, even after his injury, we kind of helped him medicate after a while. So he was.
Yeah, we did have that med kit.
Yeah, we chopped his legs off already.
That's another question. They're actually asking, it's like, do you guys actually know how to attend to wounds when it comes to a bolt arrow or a gash from a sword?
You know, I
Well-
can ask the audience the same thing. Do you guys know how to do that?
See, that's why I'm so self-sacrificial. I assume I'm not making out.
We're just gonna chop off every
Because
part.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to go to an archery range and take a bolt arrow to my arm and then learn how to address the wound. Am I
As
going
I
to watch
said-
Someone in the
videos on it?
audience
Yes.
said, yes, you dum dum. I'm a veteran medic.
Okay, good for you. My hat's off to you. But how many times does that actually happen on the job?
Well,
Wait,
adding
what?
on to what Gemini's saying, I don't think it's very often that we see sword gashes and crossbow bolts being hit in our bodies nowadays. It's usually bullets. Just
Well, gashes,
Yeah.
gashes, but I'll say specifically crossbow
no, but
bolts,
sword
not
gash,
so often.
like a gash from a sword, is
Oh.
a bit different than a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Just
saying.
throwing that out there. That's
That's why I'm
significantly
saying.
different than a knife.
That's why I'm saying. Why? Yes, we can have the survival knowledge that we do have and tend to wounds that we do have, but who in their right mind today, other than medical professionals, obviously, I'm sorry, you don't have to call me a fucking dum dum for it, but whatever, that's on you. How many times out of the job do you see someone taking a sword gash to the arm, to the chest, or a longbow arrow to the arm or the
I'm
chest?
gonna
Okay,
mitigate
so-
me from this scenario because
I'm
I
gonna
actually had a
say
sword gash on me.
I'm gonna say this is a bad argument to get into, and we'll move on to the next question.
I mean, I have a funny story for all of you. There was one time I was playing a piano, and then my friend decided to throw a fucking throwing knife into my shoulder.
Oh, damn.
What?
That's a good friend.
Just like, hey,
Uh,
play,
I
you should
like-
play better. That was off key.
Friend.
I said
So-
C minor. I said a damn C
I was
minor.
just
you play
playing my
better?
piano in my house, and then all of a sudden, it's like, dude,
And how'd you
you
mitigate
have a
that?
knife
But
on your
did you play
shoulder.
better? But did you play
No,
better?
I didn't. I felt pain and misery. I turned around and was like, why do I feel pain? And this asshole is just like giggling over there saying, I accidentally threw a knife into your shoulder.
Accidentally.
But see,
Dave, that
now-
was an assassination attempt.
Accidentally.
I was like,
failure.
that was close to my fucking head.
Yeah, but see, now that goes into what kind of knife it is, and
All right,
also
moving on.
like
Next question.
how do you like, you know,
Oh, and,
obviously you're gonna pour
just so
alcohol
everyone
on
knows,
it.
it was a very small knife. It wasn't that big.
Next question.
The next question goes to Goku again. They want to know if you can lockpick a door, and if you have experience with this, and if they do, they want to call 911.
No.
Next question.
only
Next
my
question.
own doors.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
not even
gonna
his
say,
own. Next
Yep.
question.
I also
I
have
mean-
a couple repeaters for that too. For like ring doorbells for my own ring doorbells and ring door locks for my own.
Oh, the next question is for Los. They're asking, have you ever
Thrown a rock before?
No, not with the rock. Stop. There's like, have you ever stabbed somebody in self-defense before?
Next question.
Wow.
Definitely not answering that.
Damn, that's incriminating evidence.
No. Oh no. Next question.
Not today. Not today, David. Not today.
That is vague.
That's
Okay,
fine.
you heard him.
fine.
We're not gonna hear that.
I'm just gonna say it's fine if
to-
it's self-defense.
This is not even a question, but all right, I'll say it to Ren only because I agree to some extent. Don't you dare eat dogs, you little bastard, or we will riot.
Damn.
We will
see?
riot.
There
Like
it
that one.
is.
In a wait. In a
Alright.
survival
All
setting,
I'm
though?
saying,
I
all I'm
told you
saying-
about eating dogs, you assholes.
all I'm saying, if I've gone like 3 days with food, hot dogs on the menu. That's all I'm saying.
No.
Ren, you're
also,
enticing this, aren't you?
I'm gonna I'm also gonna say
No.
in a survival
Okay, next question. Next. All right, we're going to the next. We're not talking about
Go ahead,
dogs or
move
horses.
right on.
Someone just said, would a bunny rabbit be a better alternative because we don't want to see horses or dogs die?
There you go. Eat some
Well,
rabbit.
no, you can't just
No.
survive off a rabbit. That's terrible for
It's true.
I'm gonna ask, how do hunters hunt? They go for big game, small game, any kind of game that is in the relative, area of where they can hunt, right?
It also depends on what they're packing for the hunt.
Yeah. So, I would imagine that goes into the survival setting too, and it's also how they make a living and a way of life for them. So, I'm not. Horses are protected, obviously, and also it's dangerous to eat horse meat. But
Don't
it's
tell
whatever.
anyone that.
This one question is going to Los again. If there's someone within the speaker group you don't you would kill to survive, who would it be?
Me.
Next question.
Next
Don't like that.
question.
I'm gonna need more context on what they mean by a killer. Next question.
Falcon.
Nope, next question.
Okay, so I guess this is a group question. They said Big Mac or Quarter Pounder.
Quarter pounder.
Quarter pounder.
Quarter pounder.
Big Mac.
Heathen.
9.
Both.
She's just anti. She's an anarchist. That's why she got that anarchist. Next question.
No, I legitimately.
I've had a quarter pounder and a Big Mac, both, and they're both good.
Arachno,
So
we got a fucked up suggestion for you. They said if you were to eat horse, it's okay. We all ate horse before if we ate corned beef. You shut your dirty mouth. I know where this joke is coming from. You shut your dirty mouth. I know where this joke is coming from.
I don't know. Corned beef?
There was a joke on corned beef where they said that corned beef is processed horse meat.
Now,
No.
Cool.
now, if you've eaten Sarah Jessica Parker, now that's a horse you've eaten.
Huh?
All right, next up.
I actually get that joke.
Next question.
And I actually
Thank
like
you.
it.
Thank you.
I agree. Yeah, okay.
You guys found a crate full of condoms and a crate full of porn magazines. Would you guys use the condoms and magazines for your alone time?
We left that shit, remember?
Why would I need a condom for alone time?
No, I don't even like what that's suggesting because there's only guys here. No.
Yeah, no.
There's only guys in the area.
That's not a priority.
Plus, we
I'm
didn't
not
know
even
what
gonna
those
lie.
were. What the hell? What do
I'm
you
not
think?
even
We
gonna
lie.
didn't use
Like,
those.
When they opened it, it was like, nah, bro, this is awful.
I mean, like, so what I would try to do is if there were any women in the jungle or whatever.
Moving on.
No.
Moving on.
Next
Hey.
question.
Next question.
No,
That
no,
sounds
see,
like it's going somewhere we don't need to hear, Gemini.
Yeah,
no,
no.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm
Keep
just
those
saying,
dirty little secrets to
my
yourself.
focus-
I'm a little nervous where this is going.
I'm
This
just
is not a
saying,
Hallmark moment.
What the what? No, all I'm saying is that when you're in survival, yes, you do have those primal needs, but I'm just going to say that if you do find a woman in the same jungle or whatever,
Just want to be prepared, right? Just in case.
You're
I
just
mean,
gonna say
yeah,
hello, how are you,
but-
and move on with the day,
And
right?
nothing more, right?
you're
I'm
not
going to politely shake their hand and keep walking.
There you
Arms
go.
length distance the entire time.
things can lead to things is all I'm
Nope,
saying.
nope.
And it's
So
Next
Jesus
question.
Christ.
I
Okay.
don't like what that means. Nope.
So they just said Gemini went from being this person has
he
been
went
following
from
us for a
prey to
while.
predator.
He went from a
Prey.
dictator, a Death Star killer,
Damn.
to a gay boy, to now a serial rapist.
What?
Man,
what?
Bill Cosby,
Holy
that's
shit.
crazy.
I did not say anything about
That
race.
should be a Guinness Book of World Records.
They called that man Bill Cosby. That's
Oh my god.
They said that
didn't
your
say-
implications say otherwise.
Yeah.
No.
Moving on.
No.
Moving on, we're going to
Implications
ignore all of that because
Jesus
that's
Christ.
Woo,
I knew the
that's
Death Star and gay thing wouldn't, whatever. But no, I'm not implicating anything of rape. I'm saying if you find a woman
on.
in the jungle
Next
and you
question.
make
You stay high
contact
for
with,
I
Yeah,
don't wait,
from
wait,
about
come
30
on,
feet
hold on.
away.
I don't think that's okay. Well, let's move on to the next thing.
Jesus Christ.
if they want to
Oh
take him
boy.
rape, it's fine. But I'm
No,
not
I don't like the
endorsing
sound
rape.
of
Oh,
that.
yeah, okay.
Fuck.
So, thank you all for being here.
Jesus.
Let's you can cut the recording now, Goku. And we'll
Cut the
meet in
video.
general lobby chat.